Shall we contend? Are we contend? We're contenders. Chicken tenders. Hello. Hi. Hello. We're on flip schedule right now. Pretty much the opposite of the clock. Yeah, it's looking healthy. At the same time, waking up at 2 a.m. Kind of, yeah. I slept when I wasn't quote unquote supposed to sleep, and then I ended up sleeping for like 10 hours. So it's a little bit of a surprise for me. Absorbing Man's pretty good. Photon Blast Barrage is pretty cool too, though. I'm gonna take my Absorbing Man. I haven't played with Absorbing Man in a little bit. Cool card. Can't copy creatures, can copy auras, etc. Not auras, sorry, not auras. Enchantments. It can copy Alien Invasion, which is funny as heck. I saw a copy in Anthem once. Pretty cool. Can copy artifact creatures. Photon Blast Barrage is also interesting. Also single colored, so. Helmet's Zemo. Not the most exciting pack, but there's also just Spider-Woman, who is blue. Hydra Assault Robot, Masters of Evil. Hercules. I've never put Hercules in my deck so far, actually. You'd think I would, but I've literally never done it. Nah, I just woke up really late. Baron Zemo. I'm not gonna lie, in the time I was supposed to, so like I normally start my day at the same time every day, but then I just woke up and I ate dessert and I played Diablo for like an hour and then I passed back out for like 10 hours. I don't know what happened. I was just really tired. And so I'm totally off schedule now. It's a disaster. Ant-Man's Army, Patriot, Abomination, Atlantis Attacks. I don't like any of these cards. I mean, I like them enough. I like Patriot more than Brave Brawler. I could take. I don't like Abomination much. I used to. I'm okay with one. It's playable. Atlantis Attacks. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to take my first Atlantis Attacks. Absorbing Man also ramps into it. It's actually really good with it. Although I guess you can't use it for ramp and also tap it for teamwork. That doesn't work. I guess I can take my first one. Kind of early to be taking it though. Yikes. Here's what, US Agent John Walker? Am I making squad drafts cheaper? Nah. Or was I supposed to? I mentioned that I wanted to do that, right? Oh, I could take Aim Scientist. I could take Aim Scientist. I don't hate that. I like Aim Scientist more than US Agent John Walker. Let's take blue cards. It's fine. I can make the squad drafts cheaper. I was going to make the Ad Marathon Minute cheaper too. Ooh, Loki Lawfaceson. There's also Savage Land Dinosaur. Thunderbolt's Conspiracy, which I don't like. Yeah, I'll make everything cheaper. We'll do that after this. Might regret passing this Loki. We'll see. How many boxes did I end up winning of the Collector Marvel Superheroes? I ended up getting 10. 10 boxes. Not bad. It's actually quite good. I put in 800 USD into the weekend. Or into the week, I guess. Getting 10 boxes out of that is very good. Yeah, not bad. Avengers Tower. Whoo, that's late. I only have one thing it fetches? Oh, dang. That's okay. That's a shame. So Avengers Tower is really good. We'll see where this goes. Also PIM Technologies. Are there any hero land cyclers? There aren't, right? There's 2 villain land cyclers, Kree Sentinel and the blue one, AIM Scientists. Green has no type, has no hero villain type. White has no hero villain type. It's technically hero, but not for Avengers Tower. Oi. Yeah, Barreau makes heroes. Yeah, it's true. What's the other one that I'm forgetting? Red? No. Blue? Black? Black is a villain too. Oh, they're all villains. Wow. Oh, that's interesting, actually. It's an interesting dynamic. Play Hulk Gamma Goliath here with Avengers Tower. Check the date for 200 streams ago. Thank you. That's a lot. Yuckos. Need all these cards. I have a lot of villains. Too many villains, actually. $160 is still massive. Much appreciate the support. Am I supposed to take Hydraulic Helper? Can pay for Avengers Tower 2. Can pay for a couple of team-ups. Or power-ups. Blue just doesn't seem open at all. I might have to go into black. Oh gosh, that'd be so long. Thank you, Flubbo, for your support. It's incredibly long time. Well, more than a year's worth. Or probably. Right now, green's like the only color I'm actually on. Origin of Avengers, Rule Alliance, Flying Ant. There's also We Say the Nay. Maybe it's just We Say the Nay here. But blue didn't seem that open. Black seemed a lot more open than blue. I'm gonna trust my gut. I'm gonna trust my gut about this. We're gonna take a black card. My first actual piece of removal. Black. Avengers Tower can also splash Spider-Woman. Maybe we won't play Absorbing Man. Atlantis' attacks looking less likely. Kamala Khan. Ant-Man's Army. Second Avengers Tower. Whack. All this is kind of whack. I don't know if I want second Avengers Tower here. This is Hercules. The whole self-target thing in this set hasn't really panned out that well, has it? Like, you can certainly put together like a niche deck that works with it, but it doesn't seem great to me. Scroll. That's a great pickup. There's also stratagem. Probably taking a scroll here. I need to scroll. Dang, you're a searching hand? Thank you. What year, though? Is that last year? I've had 200 streams in the last year? I've only streamed 200 times? I'm not gonna lie, that's a little bit more than I expected. Number of streams, I mean, Villainous Hideout here is good. One. Villainous Hideout's actually kind of legit here. Whoa, Hawkeye. It's also what, Widow's Bite? Second Ant-Man's army? Guess I can take a Widow's Bite over another Ant-Man's army. Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it? $200. Unexpected. Another Pet Adventures? Too many Pet Adventures. Hydraulic Helper. Gosh, I kind of want this Hydraulic Helper more than anything else. I mean, I guess if black isn't open either, or if black just stinks, I mean, I guess we just stick to this. Fine. 'Cause that's a pretty good Hydraulic Helper. Even if green is like open, and black and like blue isn't, it's fine still. Because like Hydraulic Helper helps with like Pet Adventures and all that. Pick the shield, Jessica Jones. I'll just take this Jessica Jones. I think this is actually a pretty good splash. 8th pick Jessica Jones is kind of wild. Legitimately very good card. Splashable off Avengers Tower. Speedball. Speedball. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Curve stinks. Curve is big poo-poo. Kind of a rough draft. Another aim scientist? Hercules? Herc? Really don't like Hercules. Not sure if I should be cutting Flying Ant, though. Oh my gosh, too many. Did I finally take Helicarrier with Avengers Tower, though? Pretty late Loki. I don't know. I didn't really see that much exciting in red, though. I mean, besides I have super late Jessica Jones. Maybe people are like out here splashing Lightning Strike. Just fair, I guess. Right now I only have one reasonable black card, which is Cruel Alliance. Pretty easily could splash it between 2 Aim Scientists, 2 Savage Land Dinosaurs. And mana fixing is actually probably pretty good in this deck. Alright, I need pack 3 to hook me up with removal. Well, there's Web Up. Just splash all the removal. There's also Captain America, I guess. I think in this deck, I'd rather splash Web Up than Captain America. I'd also just take Gorilla. Pass up on this removal. Gorilla is like not bad here. There's also Aim Doombot or Aerial Doombot, which is fine. I could prefer my first Gorilla though. I don't have to dip into white. Oh, Moon Girl, Devil Dinosaur. How many artifacts we got? 3? Pathetic. 4 technically. Ant-Man's army. Drawing second card. What villainous hideout? Aim scientists. I mean, alright, I'll try it. Not like there's removal. Good removal in this pack. Whoa, Electra. Also Go Nuts. I think the double black of Electra is gonna put us off that. Wrong though, pick 3. Synthezoid's probably making the deck. This is truly a just play big creatures and hopefully enough to turn them sideways kind of deck. Well, there's Killmonger. Killmonger's actually quite good. Still an incredibly chunky deck. I don't hate Murdoch's Crusade, but I'll take a fixer. This deck is mega chunky. Mega chunk a clunk. Clunk a chunk. With Avengers Tower, Villainous Hideout for Pet Avengers, Hydraulic Helper would be pretty dang good. Also Moon Girl. Hydraulic helps with Moon Girl. So if I can't pick up scrolls, Hydraulic Helpers would be pretty good too. Avengers Tower number 2. Which helps splash Jessica Jones. I mean, I'll take it. Maybe we can play 18 lands here. 18 lands, 4 land cyclers. We are contendering, yeah. We are, in fact, contendering. Quinjet. Do I want this Quinjet? Quinjet's not bad. I kind of want Quinjet. Flashing 2 colors here. Or Pet Avenger is not the hardest to crew. Also an artifact for Moon Girl. Raises my artifact count up to what, 5? Yeah, if you count Ant-Man's army. I guess Ant-Man's army is the same way, huh? Second Quinjet, though. I might just take Cruel Alliance here. Kind of need him. Rapid Rescue's fine, too. Actually quite good here, I think. Decoy Ploy, Helicarrier Strike. Meh. Can't bring myself to Wundugore. Kind of an odd draft. Nothing exciting passed us by, like, at all. I just, like, took cards, but nothing really looked that good. Uh-oh, I'm being held hostage by untap.gg. It's literally showing me a pop-up in the middle of my screen that I can't get rid of. Lance's attacks off of 6 sources. Probably just cut one of these Pet Avengers. So for Skrull, I only have 7 sources for Skrull. 8 sources for Gorilla. 6 for Hydraulic Helper. But we have 4 Land Cyclers, so that's probably fine still. A decent amount for Jessica Jones. Like 4 sources for Jones. 5 actually if you count Quinjet. Not bad. Land Cyclers let you get away with a lot in terms of your mana base. This looks acceptable to me. Not an exciting deck by any stretch of the imagination, but acceptable. Madam Hydra's just not good enough as it is right now. Entering with a 2-1 makes it very good, I think. Possibly too strong. I actually think that's too good. Alright, look at this milk toast. Milk toast hand. Big ol' pot of nothing. Might cycle Dinosaur on too. Yeah, I'll definitely cycle on too. Killmonger is a really good card. Killmonger is super strong. My deck basically just doesn't have 2 drops. Not really. Land cycling on 2 would be relatively common for me, I think. We can double spell here. Perhaps, maybe not. Looking for Black Source. He cast Jessica Jones with his hand, which is very good. Ultron Drone. I mean, this card, like in the late game, gets actually pretty big. I can play a 5-drop here. Doombot. Doom. All right. You can like repulse or blast Pet Avengers. Cast a 6-drop artifact. Machine Smith Automaton. Hello, Empathosaurus Rex. They're going to copy Machine Smith here and then play another artifact, growing both of them. Because if they're able to successfully copy and get another artifact into play, a 6 land means that they can attack through Pet Avengers, which is kind of cool. That's pretty nice. Spider Woman. Interesting. Yeah, so pretty clunks. 1 spell a turn. Not good in any stretch of the imagination. I could attack here. It is pretty interesting with power up, yeah. You get to power up multiple times. Would they even block? I was considering attacking the Ultron drone here. Ooh, Castle Doom. Castle Doom. They can sack that to make it 3-3. That's kind of good. You don't need this at all. We can double block Pet Adventures and kill it. Alright. Am I supposed to grow this or play two things? I think we're just supposed to play two things here. Yeah, they can Castle Doom make a 3-3. Hydraulic Helper, okay. Castle Doom sacking Aerial Doombot, yep. Alright. Yeah, not bad. Do I take an attack with aim, scientists? What does it do for me? Literally anything? Feels like I'm just exchanging for the sake of exchanging. I don't think I like that. We do have to muscle our way through this board eventually. Come on, digging for heroes and stuff, though. Moon Girl, Devil Dinosaur, Jessica Jones. Bunch of Pet Avengers. I guess that's it. How's that? Is that really it? I guess a lot of my heroes are down. Maybe I should just activate Ultron Drone. Only 4 hits out of 24. It's not a lot. Pretty low. I can turn Hydraulic Helper into a 3-3 if they have enough mana. Oh, well. I guess I regret that. What's happening here? Oh, shield flying car, sure. Now I'm gonna attack. Because now they have actual clock on us. Well, I could just Killmonger it, so. There's only 3 hits and 23 cards now. Neat. Artifact theme deck. Quinjet, Ant-Man's army on the bottom. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Sack Spider-Woman as a 1-4 or a 2-2? Maybe 2-2 is worse than 1-4 here. But they didn't attack me. I guess I don't need to kill Shield Flying Car. I can just go ahead and kill Ultron, Artificial Malevolence. No card draw to turn Moon Girl up. Yeah, let's just get aggressive. Not that concerned about it. We're just gonna brute force our way, because like we have the grinding capability with Avengers Tower, even if it's only a little bit. So they can double block Ultron Drone. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Good one for them. They can even sack Doombot to make a Doombot, which is kind of sweet, actually. Not really interested in trading a Doombot for a Killmonger at this point. Hello, going well. Going solidly, I'd say. Absorbing Man. My copy's what, Iron Man? What can I do with said Iron Man? Nothing. Should probably have held on to that land. I do have a villainous hideout in here somewhere, although maybe it's at the bottom. No, I don't know. There's one of the Cruel Alliances. The only thing I'm looking for is what, Jessica Jones? Will I wake up to a stream? Yes, yes you will. Yeah, it's not random, right? You choose the order? Yeah. Bye-bye. Ah, that's nice. I mean, that just kills Falcon Wing Harness on my turn if they, you know. Otherwise, it only gives it to you for when you like go under a certain amount of cards, right? It's a bit disappointing. Oh wait, I get to copy that. Do I want to keep that around? That's kind of sweet, right? I don't understand this. Ah, I see they're growing it. That's a Cruel Alliance, okay. Maybe I want the Falcon Wing Harness, right? Maybe that's better for me. Ooh, I can also take Castle Doom. Oh, wait, I can't equip it. Oh, shoot. Never mind. It's a creature. I lied. We're going to blow it up. I lied. I did a big fib. Weapons of attack with everybody. They go block, block, block. They take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They take 9 if they block all the big ones. They were actually just dead on board if I didn't blow up the Falcon harness. So that was a mistake. That was a punt. Instead, all I can do is put them to 1, and they're just most likely dead, instead of actually dead. So I should have left the Falcon Wing Harness alone. Hi. You made a chart? I'd love to see your chart. I'm coming out there right now. I'll be right back. All right, I've returned. The chart hand was talking about is hand charted how many streams I've done every year. Posted on Discord. I've done 96 this year, which is like not that much. I did 236 last year, which is kind of a lot for me. 236. Back in 2020. Ah, that's COVID. 2020, I did 318 streams. Wow. That's wild. Close enough, yeah. At least somewhat representative. Is this even remotely keepable? This seems terrible. But does my jack even get any better than this? I think I have to mull this. This hand is too bad. This hand's better somehow. I could cycle on too. Uh-oh. I think so. Easily just dies though. Yikes. I might be afraid of my counterspell though, honestly. I'm just gonna run out Moon Girl. And if it dies, it dies. If she dies, she dies. It's just how it is. Life. Captain America Shield's actually gonna be really difficult for us to beat. Alright. Shocking they let me untap there. What if I did have a counterspell? It'd be disaster for them. I should keep both of these, I think. I think stats are fine. Oh, that's really bad. We can counterspell this if I want to. Probably just solos me though. Unless I draw another removal spell. Well, let's be real. It only solos me because of Captain America's shield. Realistically. So Captain America's shield's the thing that's killing me here. Oh. Okay. That's cool. Shield with Kingpin, you mean Splitter Twin? Hmm. I have to block next turn, don't I? Cool, fun and interactive. Alright, game sucked. Captain America's shield is, in general, pretty unfun. Not like, Gorilla's not even out, you know? Just can't kill it. You either have to have such a dominating board. This hand can't cast anything. Oh, so. Back at Lance's attacks kind of feels weird. That feels weird putting that back. Like now we're just ramping into Ultron Drone. Waft security. I mean, I guess so. It can still counterspell this. White Widow free agent. Okay. So Ultron Drone can attack. They can block with the White Widow and Crowd of True Believers. Pretty risky though. Pretty risky block, honestly. We might do it though. I'd love to trade with a security officer. But yeah, taking it makes sense. I mean, for a mull, we've gotten everything that we've wanted on the board. We have 3 land filtering lands. That's one of them. They're just okay with this. Wonder what this is. We could eat it with like depower, strike, lock up. A lot of things they could have here. But our deck is pretty one-dimensional, so. Seems like a depower. Otherwise, this block's kind of weird. Probably should tap the mana source, I think. Huh. Well then. Pretty good for us. Any cheap heroes? There are. Ah. Getting back off security? That's pretty good. Alright. Absorbing Man. I guess we pass here. I'd rather activate Avengers Tower, that's why. Can I double activate with Absorbing Man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I can't. I don't think so. How close am I, though? Game Scientists. I don't have to play Game Scientist here. Neat. Pretty big. Let's see, this is 4. Game Scientist. Yeah, let's attack. Let's take a reasonably big hit here, but that's fine. No attacks. That's kind of weird. No attacks is quite strange. They're dying really, really fast. Like, really fast. They don't find an answer here, they just die. Yeah, they're just dead. Not like forcing combat last turn would have helped though. So I guess they were just dead no matter what. No mana sinks. It just turns out Quinjet's pretty good with absorbing, man. Giving it flying, it's pretty good. I don't think my deck is that good. I think it's very medium, but we've got mana sinks and a board stall. Some amount of reachers. So if we're not faced with like, you know, BS, then we're probably have a pretty good edge over other just dorky piles. That's pretty good. Sharpened Specialist. Ow. Drop a Pet Adventures next turn. Powerful Broker, huh? I can grow this, turn into a 4/4. Next turn, if I drop Hydraulic Helper, Ant-Man's Army, then can I activate Ultron Drone the next turn? I can, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not bad. Kind of more appealing to me. It means that if Skrull dies here, we can't cast Cruel Alliance though, because Ant-Man's Army is the only other way I can do that. But I have Land Cyclers and stuff for later. Yeah, so they can grow this and turn it into a 4/4 if they want to. Sure. Oh, no attacks. That's weird. No attacks is a little bit strange to me. Maybe they have something to quote-unquote blow us out? No? They're just passing? Very odd. I mean, I'll just keep developing. Probably next turn, instead of developing, I'll just kill Serpent Specialist. Oh, they just have nothing? Probably should have tapped Hydraulic Helper there. Wow. They must be splashing something. Red is a splash, isn't it? Red is a splash. They're two colors. Red is a splash. Really unlucky draw. That's all my deck can do is develop stats. Maybe ahead of curve, ideally. And then take out key pieces and trade badly. 5/7 drops, yeah. Are there even any 7-drop green cards in this set? Look at all these contenders. Look at all these contenderizers we're battling against. Isn't that a little unfair? Too many contenders. Look at us. We're not contenders. Us, a feeble diamond non-contender, versus ultra mythic draft contender Shattered Kingdom, which sounds like the name of a book. Probably is. Whoa. Whoa, Stark. Yep. Can I cycle for black? Probably. Oh, they're gonna wreck me. Herbs. That's very strong. I just want to Killmonger Tony here. Maybe I just Killmonger Tony. Oh, this thing's pretty crazy value engine. That becomes a huge threat later. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is bad. Oh crap. Change my plans? Too many Tonys to kill. Could play Pet Avengers. Bolt off Wony Stark for a turn. Five mana? I don't know, they seem to have drafted a nice synergistic deck. It's fine. It's fine to do so. Field deployment drone. Whoa. Ow. Not herbs, huh? This, gosh, it's super suit? Sheesh. So they're telegraphing super suit here. I guess I'll let that go. Sheesh. That's bad. Of course, lets them dig again. But we're gonna put them on super suit here. Herbs. Yep. No lands. Oh, I see. I mean, they're fine trading Iron Man for Pet Avengers and drawing a card, I think. I'm not really okay trading Pet Avengers for just Super Suit Cast. That one doesn't seem so great to me. Very fragile position. Yeah, because Super Suit doesn't punch past this anymore. Hydraulic Helper. Hydraulic Helper might be better than Ant-Man's army here. 3 Sentinel, sure. This is a splash or what? Another land? I assume they don't have any more lands in their hand. Jessica Jones, yep. Your pursuit can also speed up Jessica Jones, which is kind of annoying. I think we have to trade the board, which really, really sucks. I had to trade the board. I mean, I also don't mind damage, that's fine. Giant size flying ant. Yep. Alright. They can also untap Jessica Jones here if they want to, but they can also just tap Pet Adventures. Because I ain't blocking. They know that. I've exhibited the behavior once before. So if they drop an artifact here, they get to draw a card for free. But no draw card, that's fine. Gonna go nuts, huh? Oof. They can go nuts on Iron Man. Make it a, what, a 5/6 eat Killmonger? Pretty risky of them, though. Put the counter on the... So this is a 5. This is a 6. It's actually a 6. 6/6. I guess I have to put it on Savage Land, huh? Next turn is a smorking turn, it seems like. Legitimately wonder if they're going to supersuit Jessica Jones here. Finally revealed the supersuit. Revealing. Yep. Jessica Jones. Makes sense. I can also dig 3. Digging 3 is a pretty real cost. 5 toughness is pretty good on this board. Three Sentinel can get dropped. Atlantis attacks also just straight up kills me, I think, right? I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe. Maybe it kills me. Whoa! Ah! That sucks. Alright. Alright, lose the Civil War. We're having a good game up until this point, aren't we? Now we're not. Now this game sucks. Okay. Yeah, why didn't I play around Civil War? It's a great question. Fantastic question. Yeah, maybe I had to. Considering I'm like dying here. All right. All right. All right, just Civil War things. I did say we had a pretty good chance against everything that wasn't just nonsense. I would say Voltron King and Civil War are both kind of nonsense. Sadly, there's just kind of a lot of nonsense in general in this day and age of Magic. It's part of the game. Unfortunate reality. Bold biochemist. Whoa. Whoa. Should have attacked first. No real reason not to attack first, I think. One more land and I can Atlantis, which is kind of wild. Hashkmaster. Hashkmonster. Absorbing Man, huh? Yeah, sure. That's Observing Man also means next turn I can Atlantis attack, which is pretty wild. Madam Mask, you got it. Also don't have to at all. Justice. Interesting. Very interesting attack to me. So they're at 3. They have to block both of them. So force block, force block? No, the shadow. They're just dead. Just lethal. Voidwalker is probably good and limited. It's probably just good. But, you know, not on that turn. And gosh, that attack was feisty. That was a 23. They didn't even have good blocks. Even without Go Nuts. I understand the idea that you have to make moves eventually, and you probably can't beat a removal spell. I'm not sure if that was the time, though. Especially dropping something like Dothy. Maybe they thought Dothy could block. I mean, okay. This is literally all my removal in my entire deck. Which I don't love having in this amount, in this proportion, but here we are. Red Room Recruit. You got it. I need to take out engine pieces. Kind of the only things I care about right now. Strange. Just don't want to kill Gorilla? Is that what it is? Oh, or they're just like 4-color nonsense. We're gonna bounce doing Red Room. Would make sense. Okay, bouncing this doesn't make sense to me. And not attacking. That's weird. This is weird. There's a lot of weird things going on right now. Huh. Sure. Not the biggest clock in the world. Whoa. Wouldn't be surprised if they have another removal spell here. Second Cool Alliance, you got it. Alright, I do need creatures. Clock's getting a little bigger. Tapping this is weak against supervillain lockup. There's a reason not to do it. Alright. Getting 1 for 1. But then we have the Avengers Tower, so feels pretty good for us. A little bit of a waste. I'll be a lot more judicious about the second Cruel Alliance. Of course, the Killmonger. They exiled both of these? Dang, everything got exiled? Cruel Alliance, Crusade. Yeah, that's all exile removal. Wild. Poor Killmonger. Could use all those cards down there. Too bad. And what are we waiting for? Oh, I see. Well, that changes a lot. That freaking sucks. Gosh, that's so irritating. Patriot specifically kind of have to get rid of. That too. Another Kang, huh? Actually, I shouldn't have done this, I think. My bad. Not the end of the world. Not great either, though. 6 mana, finally. Another Cruel Alliance. Jones is pretty good. Alright, I mean, game's looking pretty good for us. Pretty solid. 16 left. Alright, sure. Why not? Says Lantis attacks for the first time? 1, 2, 3, 4. It is. They certainly could have bought themselves a reasonable amount of time with that, though. They bounced the 2 flyers. Turns out our drawing engine's pulled out ahead there. Alright, I'll be right back. Quick break for me. 5 and 2 with this deck, not bad. All right, let's go. Next time I take a break, I'm going to take a little bit of a longer one for lunch. I feel like a lot of success, my success in this format is like playing like 21, 22 sources of land with like good monosyncs, which I suppose is just limited fundamentals in general. Hydraulic Helper. Moon Girl, Devil Dinosaur. Sure. And once again try to lead off with Moon Girl. That's fine. We'll see. Black Panther. Oh, they took the Black Panther. Alright, alright. That's disturbing. That's a lot of islands. Too many islands, in fact. Destro, welcome back to 50. Much appreciate your support. Black Panther. Black Panther. Oh, Destro, you're very well behaved. You could just get run over. Oh gosh. Yep. Probably plus, I'd say. No. I think plus probably would have been stronger for them. Girl just can't block. It's not a very good blocker. Oh, okay. Is Storm getting taking up the shield? So it is. Avengers. That Dustin? All right. Disturbing, isn't it? Aloha. Is that a bell pepper? Do tell. What is the bell pepper about? Black Panther. I see. Neat. I guess I just forced Absorbing Man up to be able to block then, huh? That was a mistake. Shouldn't have done that. Workable. Free life? Since these can't block anyway. Crew the Quinjet. Sack the Quinjet. No, I don't think that's wise. Gorilla has reach, yeah. Although if they have any targeted spell on Pet Avengers, I just die on the spot, so. Aye. Well, once again, dying to Captain America's stupid shield. Hate this card. I can't block, right? So I might have wanted to hold on to Killmonger. I can't absorb a creature. It has to be an artifact. What we probably wanted to do was leave Black Panther alone. It would have been kind of tough, though. Leave Black Panther alone. Play Killmonger a turn later. Not the end of the world. Any targeted spell would have killed us. Captain America's shield. Like, take up the shield would have killed us. Not too unhappy about a 5-3 with that deck. So we wanted to hold Killmonger, save it for Storm. Gives us a little bit more of a fighting chance versus Black Panther, but it would have been really hard. Banner is sick. Banner's super good. Very strong. Captain America vs. Avenger equips and unequips equipment to deal damage. It's fine. It's okay. Madam Mask, pretty good. Hawkeye, pretty good, honestly. Rapid Rescue, quite good. Atlantis attacks on the wheel would be nice, but unlikely. We'd have to draft, yeah. Probably after draft. Stratagem. I could just take a stratagem here over Cloak and Dagger for Spy Kit. Just stick to blue. I see Bruce Banner as a blue card, not really as a red, not really as a grow card. I mean, I play it, but better as a blue card. Here's Raft Security Officer, Doombot. Thanks. Take Raft. The best card here by far. Blue-white, surprise, surprise. We meet again. Two very high quality cards and one very, very solid common. Has that dynamic on Trickster Stratagem changed on the data? Is it still the best blue common? I'd guess like Biochemist would be rising in the ranks. Pim Particles. Herbie! We say thee nay. We might take We say thee nay. There's also Villainous Hideout, which is really, really good. I'm taking a peek sees at the data. Kind of curious. Yeah, Stratagem's still extremely high. Extremely high. Higher than Bruce Banner, wow. Or at the same level, maybe. Should deployment drone, then We say thee nay. Really, really good. Yep. Counterspell. Counterspell's great. Also, hugging blue makes sense in case you want to go into another color. Scroll is absolutely pivotal to green decks, I think. I think green decks without Scroll are just not that good. Typically. There's Iron Lad, whatever. Just take Avengers Hanger. Not even necessarily playing white. I don't really care about Iron Lad. Bold Biochemist is super good. Hello, Troy. Or, I guess in the language of Troy, meow. Pro Alliance is very strong, but I'm just going to take Biochemist. Just stick to blue. Bold Biochemist, yep. There goes the card advantage and the 2-drops. The late game and the 2-drops all in one. Magical chemical card. Just how it is. It's so easy. Roy doesn't have access to that count anymore? Rip. Well, I mean, it doesn't change the fact that he has paws and is a cat. I'd probably take Cruel Alliance over a third biochemist here. You can't remember what email is linked to? Yeah, because he has a cat-sized brain. Cats probably don't remember much. Ooh, another way to say the name. There's also Go Nuts. Might end up in Simic. Very late Go Nuts. Rapid Rescue? That's... That is... interesting. I do think that Rapid Rescue is good. I'm not sure about Double We Say the Name Trickster Rapid Rescue. But we'll see. Rewrite history. Raft security officer. I don't care about any of these cards, so I'll take a speculative rewrite. There's a normal brain. If he had a normal brain, it would burst out of his cat body. And that would be very bad. So I hope he has a cat-sized brain. Philip Coulson. Philip Coulson. It's decided. We're Coulsoning. Yeah, we're in like hero colors though. We're fine. Iron Lad, Brave Brawler, Depower. Not Iron Lad. Take up the shield, which is fine. I prefer take up the shield over Depower. I could also just take Brave Brawler. It is a hero. But my 2-drops are already kind of healthy. A pretty good one though. I mean, if all my 2-drops were to scale pretty well into the late game, I guess I'll be pretty happy. So far, I would say every single one of my cards are pretty good draw on turn 6, which is kind of insane. That I'm kind of happy to see every single one of my cheap cards on turn 6. That's an insane place to be. Ironically, sometimes Coulson is like the worst one to see on turn 6. What is this? 3 steps ahead? Heck yeah, I'll take that. Captain America, that's good though. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Gosh, this is so ugly. I almost don't want to take it because of that. Oh, but this is a good card. Captain America, Stratagem, Crusade. These are all really good. I'm gonna play with a special guest. You don't get a chance to do that often. Artifact or creature you control? Gosh, it's not even like... Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, it's good. Tuma? Wardock's Crusade? Take first Crusade. I think so, yeah. It's like ugly in the context of next to magic cards. I'm sure back then this was... I'm sure back then it was fine. I'm trying not to say that without cracking up. I guess I am disrespecting the artist. My entire deck is super cheap. Kid Loki. Pick up the shield. Am I? I am. I am literally disrespecting Jack Kirby. That's true. Yep. What if I want Kid Loki here as a cheap card? Versus over Take Up the Shield. I don't know, I have a bunch of non-creatures already. Kid Loki's not bad. Whoa, bro, back up. I'll take Burrow back up over the third biochemist. Still pretty good with Coulson. Agent of Atlas. Doombot, I guess. Yeah, it's true. Hand drawn. Not sure about this Doombot here in this deck. Flyer, though. Hope not to play Ultron Drone if I can avoid it. The only reason why I'm kind of off Doombot's because it's not a hero. But I only have one card that cares about heroes, which is Coulson. Pretty big one to care, though. 11 creatures. That's a good pickup of Burrow backup. Also, Coulson not ever attacking, getting protected by Spider-Man is good. Whoa! Whoa! So Stratagem and Crusade were taken, which makes sense, but maybe no one specifically wants this, or wants it less, which is fine. I mean, that's really, really good to Coulson. Not sure how I feel about secondary power. That was a really stacked pack. So I can see how it would wheel. Wasp, amazing. Incredible. Incredible open. Hero, super strong 2-drop, also very, very cheap. I have no Mana Sinks in this deck, so I'm probably... I could play 16. Maybe, I don't know. I have some Mana Sinks, actually. Oh, or I could just take Lance's attacks and play 17. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't really care about no more of the Submariner unless you're a hero. No. This is a hero, though. I wonder if I just want this Atlantis attacks. Second best blue rare behind leader? Heck yeah. It's super good. I'm not sure how I feel about this Atlantis attacks. I certainly don't want to play 2. Stature! You're in training. Ooh! Ooh! Mmm. I don't know. I don't know. I think I want this here in training. Do I? I think so. Ooh, Falcon. Falcon's really good. Ooh. I'll take this Falcon, I think. Really want this Spy Kit, though. I mean, this could just be the deck. I'd love an Avengers Tower. A little bit lighter in interaction, but that's okay. Not super happy with Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. The chats were more fun when Spy Cats had a chance to wheel. Any gems? Echo. Old biochemist. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Huh. Echo's a hero. I have very little reason to care about heroes. Yeah, we have a lot of things that are pretty solid with Echo. I can even copy Falcon's ETB. What about 2 Red Wings? Somehow 2 Red Wings resulting in 1/1 worth of stats. It is, yeah. It's a legend. I guess Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. can probably go. I don't know. It's not bad, though. Not a bad card. Black and tap a Masswork 0? Heck yeah. I'd also see cutting Aerial Doombot. Hmm. In Limited, I'm sure they've paid a lot more, right? What about Kid Loki? Kid Loki any good here? Maybe Kid Loki's whack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 6-ish? 7-ish? I guess it is pretty nice with Coulson, but doesn't protect Coulson. Usually the counterpart is not what I care about too much. Alright, I mean, this deck looks solid. Looks pretty good. Some solid counterspells. Special guest counterspell. Limited amounts of interaction, but that's okay. Some flyers, some card advantage, some bombs. Sure. This is fine. Seems fine to me. Is Red Wing a hero? Red Wing, no. Red Wing is just a bird. The only card that actually cares about heroes in my deck is Coulson, hero in training to a lesser extent. Sure. Letting huge problematic threats stick is a little bit of a problem for me. Have Murdoch's Crusade and Trickster Stratagem to quote-unquote get them off the battlefield. Stratagem kind of requires to be working in tandem with a counterspell. To like truly get rid of a huge, massive threat. But, I mean, that should be fine. Be okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a little bit of a longer break. Do some lunch. Yeah, no web up or frozen. It's too bad. Let's start a draft prediction too. Alright, predictions active. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'll be right back. BRB. All right. I don't know what plane this is. Oh, it is Kylum. Nice. Yeah, the beams. The beams are pretty Kylum-y, huh? Woo! All right. I mean, this isn't a bad deck. This looks pretty good. It's in shield. Here in training. Some business. I like Echo. Echo's pretty good. I wonder why Echo has bad stats, though. Sure. Oh. Great Brawler attacking as a 3-2. Turn 3. Not too bad. White, white. Origin of the Avengers. Alright. That could get pretty bad for us. We'll see. Going bottom? Okay. Alright, whether or not they want to put something into play or draw. Oh, they just drew. Oh, they have no heroes. I see. Looking for lands? Oh, perhaps looking for lands. The Helicarrier Strike. So it is. Wow. Scry 2, draw a card. 2 mana. Can't say that's a good card. That's like a curate. Bug. Chitin Gravestalker. Last trivia answer. Interesting. Flying Ant. Sure. Redo prediction. Sure, we can do one right now. They chose not to put it back. Tax is a 4/6. Tax pretty big. Titania, rugged brawler. Sure. An award cost, huh? Let's see. Titania is not a bad creature. Not too bad. Certainly can be a little annoying. Cycling aim scientist. Looking for green. All right. I see. So this is a 6. Guess that's pretty annoying. All right, I think we just race here. I mean, this could get pretty bad for us, depending. Fixter stratagem. All right. We're continuing to race here. I don't know if that's like a good idea. I don't know. It feels pretty dire for them. Storm, okay. One down. Their draw is a little bit on the clunky side. All right. Yeah, we're just paying 7 mana for a 3 mana spell. No biggie. Whoa. No Widow's Bite. Removal check, though. This is certainly the removal check. They have to kill this. Oh. I guess that's that. This is obviously very, very bad for them. I mean, they can just have removal. It's fine. Political triumph, yep. Baron Strucker, yep. Strucker can do some pretty nasty things. Strucker is good. Good card. They're going to be taking a lot of damage, though. Oh, jumping already. Yeah. Six, 7, about to be 7, 8. Claw, sure. I wonder if we should show Atlantis attacks here. I only have 5 lands. What about if I just show the 2 non-heroes? I don't know, Atlantis attack's pretty unique. This is attacking as a 6/6 next turn. Unanswered Phil Coulson, just destroying. Go nuts. Huh. I see. Can they actually do something here? Okay. I guess not. I guess the answer is no. I mean, it's a good deck. Doing good deck things. Alright. Not my favorite hand in the world. Not the absolute worst either. Knights of Wundergore. Surveillance room. Land cycling? Land cycling indeed. For blue. Well, they had all the colors anyway, just maybe off curve. Whoa. Ant-Man Colony Commando. Sure. Training regimen, heck yeah, let's go. I want them to develop a large creature. So I can double bop them. I mean, they can also just put a counter on Ant-Man, Colony Commander. Same thing. Hour of defeat. Still got my Red Wing. It's so mana inefficient here. But maybe I do it anyway. Yeah, you can make a suggestion. Sure, have at it. Second one. Yeah, I think we do that unofficially. But we could certainly make it more defined. Bounce these two, attack with all. Did I bounce the token here? 2/2 token? I'm gonna start growing. Sure, actually. One is in massive trouble. If we're gonna do set review content, well, Lola likes to do whatever his thing is. I think his idea of creating content is kind of weird. But if we're gonna do set review content, I think a more meme style of just for fun, like you know, like duke it out, fun discussion is probably way better than anything else. That was probably dead. Yeah, it's not right. Flash into wasp before blocks, yeah. You know, it's like it's so sad. It's so sad that like training regimen just gets nabbed by Murdoch's Crusade. I think that's like a fundamental miss with the set. It's just makes these cards so much worse, like insanely worse. I wonder if they didn't expect Murdoch's Crusade to just be a good card. I wonder if they thought it would be like a niche sideboard thing. The color imbalance is wild. Where could we use that photo? Impossible to use wrong? Oh, that's funny, because you can only kill good things with it, yeah. Remember, use this as my Twitch profile picture. I'm not gonna lie, the robot Twitch profile picture is a little out of date. It's hard. I've been reflecting about this set. It's hard to give this set more than I don't know. It's hard to give this set more than like a 6 out of 10. I said 7 out of 10 like a couple days ago, but the color and balance issues are severe. Where would I rank it versus Lorwyn and S-West? It's better than both. I think both those sets are subpar. What's my favorite set in the last couple years? Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy is super good. It should be Body Nadas. It should be. We should retire it. It should be Body Nadas. Bruce Banner on the play. Those banner things. Origin of the Avengers. Yep. That could be bad. I might not be able to keep up. I'll probably hit Lance's attacks on time though. Dustmore's pretty good. I have an issue with the gameplay of Dustmore a little bit, but it's pretty good. Are they gonna put a hero into play? Or are they gonna draw a card? Ah, they're putting Cap into play, sure. Yeah, that's pretty good. Gleaming Bastion, huh? Sure. Alright. Fine, I suppose. Get my 2-for-1. Be on my way. They also just are going down in cards by playing this. So if I tap it on their turn, it just untaps, so it's just kind of just better to tap it now. That makes any sense? I mean, I could also like tap 2 things and remove their things, but that involves me not playing the Wasp. Up Khazar Lala. I mean, vanilla 4/5 pretty big. Yeah, but if I tap it on their turn, it still untaps. I mean, I tried this before because I thought it wouldn't untap, but it does. I would read it like you would, Gonjahorn. That's because that's what I thought, and then it was attacking me. Trigger goes in the stack, it untaps, and then it's attacking me. I'm like, okay, yeah, yeah, you got me. When grandchildren, whenever you want. Whoa! Hello. Good news is I can hit Atlantis attack. Probably. Hopefully. No hero, huh? And missing a land drop. They probably scried onto the top, though. Or I actually didn't see. Whoa! Excuse me, Captain America! Who is he out here allying with? Hell Hydra, I guess. What's wrong with him? Webbing up. Hi, Wasp. Hmm. They're just dead, right? Lethal. I mean, it could be helicarrier strike, I guess. Which would be a little awkward, actually. Oh, really? Is that canon? I didn't realize Captain America was dead. Rest in peace. Wrong target, then? I should illegally target Baron Strucker with my Murdoch's Crusade? Or are we saying wrong one with the Connive? Possibly wrong one with the Connive, huh? Yeah. Put count on the 2 toughness makes sense. That's the best line. I think you still go for it. I think you just put the counter on the 2 toughness. Alright, quick break for me. I'll be right back. I mean, depower is like way less bad than helicarrier. Helicarrier is like way worse. Depower is fine. Well, eh. Dang, this looks familiar. I don't know though. Oh. This Theros? Is this Meandering River? No, I don't know. It looks pretty deserty though. All right, 4-0 with blue-white. I'm on cat. Ah, I knew it. I didn't know it. I'm just pretending. I'm pretending I knew it. All right. One goes first. Probably leaving up in the BCA DNA instead of Biochemist on 2. Depending on what they play. What, you want dessert? We have cake. Oh. Hard. Relax. Yeesh. I'm gonna bounce through an Electra. That sucks. Get absolutely demolished. I'm dead. Unless they choose to hardcast this. They can even ninjutsu and then just keep on doing it over and over again, which is disgusting. Oh, they're gonna hardcast? I mean, this is a stupid combination, isn't it? Maybe I should have just put a 6-5 into play, huh? That might have been best, actually. Sure. Okie dokie. Sure, why not? They're not careful, they're just gonna die. This is like really cute, but ninjutsu is tempo negative. I mean, I suppose Electro is pretty super tempo positive, so. Proof is pretty good. It might be dead this turn if I already played the whale sooner instead of double spelling that one turn. I think on turn 7 I just wanted to slam whale considering what they were trying to do to me. I haven't drawn that card once. I haven't drawn 3 steps ahead once. And I feel like that's bunk. Wow, okay. I mean, our opponent was like juggling there. Turns out hexproof is the answer. Turns out hexproof is like pretty good. Yeesh. I should have tried. Staying 3 steps ahead of my draws, yeah. I put in my deck, right? Coulson. Banner Coulson. The only thing missing is the die roll here. Black. Blue. Through removal check level cards. Just want a removal check passed. Anti and cavalry. I'm a divination. Veteran recruit, sure. Sounds good. DD power. No, it's just a trade. Kind of weird. Traded like Modoc or something. Just shrunk it. Well, that was a dismantling. Turns out I had 2 removal check cards and they only had 1 removal. Therefore, I won the video game. Let's go. I have a sneaking suspicion my opponent's name isn't very kosher. But what do I know? We'll see. Maybe I should play this on turn 1. Is it Hydra? Sure. Valence Room. Deployment drone. Okay. Bruce Banner. Let's just block this. Actually, okay, trading Doombot for this. Kind of. Actually, okay with this. Baxter Building loves Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Okay. They're missing land drops. Interesting. Hulk loves Baxter Building. This is quite something. They're getting aggressive. Very obviously. Leaving Bruce alone. Probably means we don't want to give it to them. One is looking for tempo here. Extra infiltration, sure. Probably. I mean, if they're trying to play a low resource game here, pretty odd. Yikes. Yeah, kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Also kind of weird. Oh, they really care about speedball that much, huh? If you ask me whether I'd trade speedball or we say the nay, I'd probably pick. We say the nay. But I do need an answer for this this Doombot like soonish. I don't have that many answers to this Doombot. It will absolutely kill me soon. Pretty annoying. I don't know, mind modding me really doesn't do much. Oh. Or 5. So I can copy Ethan's shield here? I don't really care about drawing, I don't think. Dang, we speedball specialing? No, I guess not. Owie. A lot of damage they're taking. All it took? Oh. Alright. Turns out, not well. Turns out it didn't pan out that well. Does pan out well, pretty well for our bank accounts. Since starting this, we are up 15,000 gems, which is nice. Yeah, it was solid. The opponent's deck was a little odd. Although it did get close. You know, Flyers, Justice Vance, pretty good. Wiccan. Deployment drone. The fun pick is Hawkeye. But probably your right pick is Shield Deployment Drone, I think. Hawkeye is certainly a lot more fun. Training Regiment's not even fun. It's just not that good. It's just pretty bad. But Deployment Drone is very strong. So, just taking that. Don Walker, Raft Security Officer, all of them are fine. Agent Maria Hill. Oh, Khazar. I'm gonna take Khazar. Khazar is sweet. Khazar is a lot more fun than Maria Hill. I'll take Khazar. Is it right? Who knows? Maria Hill's probably maybe better. Nah, Khazar is great. Khazar is a fantastic card. It's just so easy for actual Khazar to live. Because Zabu is usually the one that eats removal, considering Zabu is the one that's just like killing the opponent. Training Regimen, Jessica Jones. Hello. Skrull. Should I take Skrull? Ah, Jessica Jones, though. I like Jessica Jones a lot. I think I'll just take Skrull. Scroll's great. You drop ramps into Khazar. Early Khazar is phenomenal. Spider-Man to the rescue. Stature. Stature's very good. This is like a white pack where I could totally see. You know, white not actually being open. Mostly just Simic stuff. Yeah, we had a 5-3 and a 7-0 today. Pretty good. Pretty good. Our 7-0 deck was the one that you just saw. Super strong. Bill Coulson. Bruce Banner. Low curve. Reasonable fixing. Pim particles. Oh, and nothing. Oh. There's like US Agent John Walker. Quinjet. I could speculate on a Quinjet here. None of these cards actually excite me. Is there a home for Pim particles? There has to be. I like what's happening in the art. It's pretty cool looking. Hate taking Quinjet there, but I don't really see anything else. Kirby? Herbs? What is this? Savage Land Dinosaur? 10 rings? Woo! Wakandan Royal Guard. Oops. Whoops. I didn't even take a look at the pack. That was an accidental double click. That's okay. Dinosaurs. I do like me a Savage Land Dinosaur. Also now with a Scroll, Quinjet, two Savage Land Dinosaurs, I can splash basically anything. Aim Labs. Broker. Arc Reactor. I'll take an Aim Labs or a Surveillance Room. Speedball is the home for Pim. Speedball. Super Intelligence. Pim Particles. I'm gonna take Surveillance Room, actually. Ant-Man's Army. Another card that can help splash. The old Helicarrier. All damage control. Artifact creature. We'll see. Hydra Infiltration, not a bad card. We have like 3 artifact creatures. Which works like okay with call damage control. And they are not happy. Oh. What is this? Cyberdrive Awakener? No thanks. Multiversal Incursion? That's pretty sweet. Civil War. I'm like green and almost nothing else. I'm definitely taking Civil War. Easy splash. Potentially a double splash here. We'll see. I only have 3 blue cards. Ant-Man's Army is also fixing. Quinjet's fixing. Bastion, Scroll. Second Scroll is amazing. Old Biochemist would be good. Gleaming Bastion helps splash Civil War too. But just a Scroll. Just a Scroll. Avengers Under Siege. Gathering Place, Biochemist. Oh, that's not bad. That's actually pretty good. Well, there's not like a ton of times that Civil War just doesn't end the game. This Avengers Under Siege isn't that bad, but it kills... No, it doesn't kill Skrull. Kills what? These two? Probably Stature. Herbie. Baxter Building. We say thee nay. Pym Technologies. I'm a sucker for a Baxter Building. But I could also just take Counterspell here. Could definitely use it. My fixing's not that bad. Dark Fortress. How good is Dark Fortress? Probably just another biochemist here. Rapid Rescue's good as well. This is a good Rapid Rescue, but I still think I'm taking biochemist. Rudy, Atlantis attacks. Probably my Atlantis attacks here. One we say thee nay. What is this? Flying ant? Beast. Falcon's wing harness. With what? Ant-Man's army? Khazar? Savage Land dinosaur? I'll take one. Over depower. We'll see. I could see depower being a little better. But, you know, with like whale token, Leviathan token, Savage Land dinosaur, jumping any of those could actually be really strong. If my fixing's good, and my card advantage is good, and my ability to close a game is not so good, then Falcon's Wings Harness is exactly what I want. I don't think that last statement is necessarily true, though. I actually don't think this deck looks like it's going to have that much trouble closing, so it's possible I wanted depower just to help me survive instead. I mean, look, we got flyers, right? We got 2 giant-sized ants, we got stature, and just generally crashing in with large creatures might be enough. I need, like, interaction, though. Very little. I'll even splash interaction. You know, my fixing's so good, I'll splash it. Ooh, legit. That's pretty good. Whoa, Dr. Doom. So gonna Dr. Doom? Dr. Doom? Is that even really good here? Because I could really use this interaction. I could really use this Go Nuts, actually. Is it Go Nuts, though? Or is it We Say Thee Nay? Double black isn't easy. Our fixing is pretty good. I'll take this Doom. Could be wrong. Whoa, Electra, but Justice is better, so I'll just take Justice. I like Cruel Alliance too. Whoa. Excuse me. Oh, Killmonger too. Whoa. Oh, and Go Nuts. Whoa. Let's just take the blue card, I think. One of these got a wheel. Pack stacked. Sheesh. I don't know how much I like this Dr. Doom. Hey, what are you? No. Also Wiccan? How good is Wiccan here? Not that good. Dark Industries? Yes. That's Narset's reversal. Not very good. Iron Lad. None of these cards. Wiccan. Herbie. Take a Herbie. Herbs is actually pretty good here, I think. Second counterspell's not bad. Could use it. All right. Play Doom or not to play Doom? This is a great rapid rescue. I'm only gonna have We Say the Name and Atlantis attacks as my quote-unquote whiffs. Might just cut 2 giant-sized flying ants here. I don't hate giant-sized flying ant. In fact, I like the card a lot. Civil War is very good. I wonder if this Doctor Doom is really messing me up here. One, two. Six, seven, eight. 8 sources for justice on turn 3, which is fine. And my fixing's not like that good without green. Doctor Doom is not good, I think. But it seems to me to be a little bit... I mean, it's... I don't think it's great. I just don't think that my alternatives are that much better. I could play Kree Sentinel here. Instead of like White Tiger. I did. I would much prefer to go nuts. Could try it. The damage to my mana base is severe. Because I still need to hit blue relatively early. And even with the presence of fixers, it's pretty tough. I guess it's not. I guess I technically have 10 sources for Justice on turn 3. If you count the cyclers, which is pretty good. All right. All the colors of the rainbow. Here we go. Ew. All right. Two Justices. What if I have take up the shield and chose not to use it? I missed the line drop. I want to bounce that again. Nothing. For real? What if I have counter magic? Oops. See if it's a counterspell. You're clearly running double blue, so it might be. That's pretty good. Oh, I am Iron Man. Alright. I thought it was going to be take up the shield. Alright then. Okie dokie then. Let's see here. Herbie. Recast Herbie. Thatcher could also just be big here. Thatcher could be 6/6. I'll also just bounce the aim scientist here. I don't know why I chose to leave that open. Thatcher attacks for 8. Yeah, counterspell pretty good against 7 mono card. This is super suspicious. Sheesh. Is this really Captain Marvel? What are we gonna do about that? Counterspell? Do I die immediately to Captain Marvel? Thatcher can only be a 3/3 here, so it's just Helicarrier Strike, which wouldn't make any sense. Because they didn't play Aim Scientist. Spider-Man. Ah. Spider-Man is significantly less scary than Captain Marvel, just saying. They could like pump it or something. Hmm. All right. Did I pump her in response to the fight? Yep. Not a fight, though. It's a punch. It's a 2x punch. So it's dealing 6 damage to stature one way. If I pumped it to a 3-3, it would still die. It's like a Lance's attacks on their end. Sure. By Zapu. I'm not gonna lie, we're in great shape. That's it. That's all they got. And Doctor Doom? Cool. I just cast this now? Oh my gosh. Why'd they scoop? Oh, is it because I just drew 2 cards? The timing feels a little suspicious, but I could see just scooping to this. They're top decking. They're top decking. Scooping to this, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is normal. Just casual format things. I think it's reasonable to scoop just to bold biochemist in that spot in the game with an active Khazar and you're top decking. I get it. But it's just very, very funny that it's just, as soon as I'm hovering over Civil War, then they scoop. I do find that funny. It's probably pretty well out of their control at that point, even without Civil War. I should take a stretch though. Get some water. I'll be right back. Double Justice Vance is pretty good. Blue is pretty open. Yeah, good looking deck. Nice rapid rescue deck too, I think. do this. All right, one game down. Blitz! Wowee! 86 months. Thank you for the support. Aether Drift. No, sadly, it's not a place. Cool, though. The Aether Drift. Alright, it's an opportunity for them to resolve something. Whoa! That sucks. Red and white are all the same, right? I don't want it to make it 6-5 there. That's okay. Maybe double spell here. Eight. I don't want to do this. Going pretty well. Pretty well so far. Going A-OK. This is a 5-6. So Kang taking an extra turn is kind of annoying. But it's also not that bad for me. So that represents an additional 10 damage. Oh, 10 damage? Whew! Okay. 8 mana time walk. All right. Isn't this legendary? Or no? Yeah, okay. Not what I thought. Ooh, I can't kill here. Just got back into the game a couple nights ago doing Commander. Congrats. Welcome back. That's very good for them. And still bounce. Still bounce. And tap. And force a block. I force a chump with Iron Lad, leaving myself exposed to giant growth. Is that something I want to do? You lose to giant growth. It'd be funny as heck. Okay, I guess I don't have to. Oh wait, crud. This is actually the wrong move. I was supposed to bounce Iron Lad. Now I forgot about Doom. Now I'm actually just dead to removal. I don't know why I thought I'd have Quinjet back. Whatever the move was, it wasn't this. It's like the only wrong move I can make, I think. Oh, no way. Really? Oh, I guess so. I guess they knew it wasn't coming, right? Sure. I mean, that's a lot of blockers. They can let one through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. The Ultron and 2/2 can survive here. They can go to 1. Alternatively, they could attack with Quinjet, but they can still have, because they can still let one through, right? Yeah, just attack with everyone. The Ultron eats Ant-Man's army, probably. Atlantis attacks wins the game. Because all they have to do is bounce Kree Sentinel and Quinjet. Back for 8. Ooh. Ooh, a spell. Ooh, nice. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Hmm. Azar. Pretty tight game, huh? Almost. Now, fortunately, Atlantis Attacks does not win them the game. Hello, Troy. Good to see you. A relevant spell? Relevant spell would be good. Whoa. Wow. Sheesh, really. I mean, I'm just gonna go for it. If I do this, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gotta be fine. Might have been like Rapid Rescue, does it? Sick. Very good. Very good. All right, we're getting pared down to bronze apparently. In Premier Draft at 2-0? Sheesh, y'all. I think Magic might be dying. Ant-Man's army. Wonder if I'm supposed to Quinjet here. If I Quinjet this turn, next turn I can Herbie? Fine. Taking 3. Fine. Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Sharon Carter. Okay. Web up. Knights of Wundergore. Okay. Whoa. Alright. A little bit shocking. 1 mana, huh? Giant growth? Woo! Let's go. Growth me. Good for them. Ah, sure. Woo! Ooh. I'm shocked that they're not drawing a card here. Play a Landjet. Okie dokie. Best case scenario is like a giant monster here. Ah, sure. Return Herbie. At this stage in the game, bouncing Sharon Carter doesn't really do a ton. I could draw a combat trick. That'd be really good. Giant Growth does kill me. Doom is not very good in this spot. Not very often. I think people don't really play Giant Growth that much. Even though I like it as a card. I think Giant Growth is like pretty good. Thanks. This mana base is very important to me. Sacrificial Wonder Gore. No? Okay. Let's see here. I do that. It's free. They just took the damage? Sheesh. Can I afford to do that? All right, let's keep going, I guess. Never mind, this matchmaking is taking a little too long. I was thinking I could get a game in before my break, but I'm just gonna take a break now. I'll be back. Time to go. 3-0. Woo! I remember live or die. Not a happy time for the liver. Start a trophy prediction right now. Whether or not we're going to trophy at this one, we're currently 3-0. A nice 4-color deck. Okay. My first time seeing Falcon Wing Harness. Definitely could use some land drops with this Rapid Rescue. Red, 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 red. Hopefully can go Quinjet Biochemist next turn. And hopefully your opponent's not doing anything too nuts. Cycling Crease Sentinel, sure. Here comes third color. Okay. It's a little bit harder to keep up with, I think. Although Atlantis attacks is also pretty good against that, so we'll see. Missing a land drop there hurts a decent amount. Crossbones is a lot of damage. Ooh, this is a lot of damage. Only triggers once, but still. Go down to 15. Sadly, if Crossbones attacks here, I might have to give up Khazar. Like, realistically. Yeah, maybe, huh? Debating on leaving this back, especially because it makes Resay the Nay a little bit harder, especially if they drop a land first. Oh, I see. I'm taking 2 additional damage I don't need to take here, I think. Trading 2 for 3 damage. I don't know if that's exactly what I want to do in this spot. Oh, they didn't attack. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh! Okay. Alright, MODOK. Next question, are they dead? They're dead, right? GG? They look dead to me. This is 5, 6, 7, 8. Lethal. GG. No one mana spell to speak of. Oh gosh. Are we conniving? Yeah? Ooh, yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep. Here we go again. Time to go to 1. Gotta keep up with Zabu. We've successfully defeated the Red-Black Menace. So how's Hell's Kitchen doing in the stats? How's Hell's Kitchen? Oh, not bad. Not the worst. Well, I mean, actually, sorry, it literally is the worst of the dual lands. It's at the actual worst. I played in Gugari decks. What's the cycle here? What am I looking for? Red, white? Wait a turn. All right. Colleen Wig. Oh. Castable Civil War. If they play a 4-drop, I can literally steal them both. Game's over. Game ended. It's over. It's just done. I mean, they can Murdochs. Murdochs would be good there. Are you still on the train of this format is unplayable? I've since lowered my rating from a 7 out of 10 to a 6 out of 10. There's a lot of there's a lot of problems with this format. Oh, are you winning? To be perfectly fair, I am winning a lot more in this format than SOS. Look, I'm not using the contender draft title? Yeah, it's a good question. I should, right? A very, very highly respected title. Can do no wrong. Kirby. Our Herbie's high-fived. Futurist Forge. Huh. That's a lot of damage I'm representing. Modok. Oh, my Modok. They're just dead, actually. That's just game. Come on. Time to surveil. Time to connive yourself down to 0 and then die again. They're just dead. It's just this game over. There's no chance. Depower. Okay. Doombot. Sure. Kill them both. Lovely. Oh yeah. Oh boy, yeah. Modok's crushed me a couple times. Modok has crushed me a couple times. It's about time we lose. I'm just saying that right now. We're 13-0 right now. In the past 2 drafts. It's about time we lose something. It would absolutely stomp on those things. I'm gonna counterspell my poor Ant-Man's army. How dare they? No chill. Pretty good card. Hydra Assault Robot. Okay. Futures Forge, nice. I have a feeling they're going to target their own Futures Forge there. Oh, super intense. Oh my gosh. Dang. Well done. That sucks. Alright then. I'm gonna play like that. They want to play like that with their big brains. Technically bound super intelligence. Ironheart. Huh. That is a fun fact. Rock toss. I could get rid of super intelligence here by giving up my justice. If I attack with both. Block here, take 4, take 2, go to 1. I don't know if that's worth. For 1 card, bring them to 1 instead of what, 2? If I attack with both, they block 3, 4, 2. They go to 1 either way. Could also be depower, I guess. Keep. Keep. Okay. Nope, they didn't have depower. They just died. That's the way it goes. Alright, 2 7-0s in a row. Shocking. Doctor Doom was pretty good in 2 games. I had no issues with my mana. And Doctor Doom was pretty strong whenever I drew it. I've never had a dead in hand. Always castable. Thank you. I worked really hard for this contender title. I took blue and white cards and stuff. This is the exact same how my last draft started, which they shield deployment drone, pack 1, pick 1. Political Triumph, Cruel Alliance, Raft Security Officer, all very good. Nothing else in this pack is very good. Mr. Hyde, Pet Avengers, mediocre. Pet Avengers is like okay. Villainy, Ghost, whatever. Here is Cruel Alliance, Frozen and Ice. I could take Frozen, I guess. If I'm gonna stick to blue. Baron Strucker is pretty sweet. Cruel Alliance is a lot better than Frozen. It is. Could just take Cruel Alliance here. I don't mind. It's a decent amount better than Frozen, I would say. Frozen is pretty good though. Frozen is pretty good. And I'd prefer to take Cruel Alliance rather than Baron Strucker. Even though in some decks, Strucker is kind of insane. Also pretty easy to splash this Cruel Alliance. Kid Loki. Another Cruel Alliance. Okay. Well, I'll just take the Cruel Alliances. Just be like that, I guess. There's Swordsman, a card I like a decent amount in the right deck. Mostly the Spy Kids. White looking a little thin here. The villain cards needed to be pushed a little bit more so that they'd be exciting if you got them late, but they're just not right now. If I saw like a, you know, like a 4th pick Madam Hydra, it's not even something I even like or want to, you know, I don't really want to do that. There's Go Nuts, here's Kang. Kang? I don't know. Kang's fine. Splitter Twin. Is Kang even a good Magic card? No, not really. I could see Hawkeye. I could see Go Nuts. Go Nuts is probably just best. Should I just take Go Nuts here? Try Kang. Let's live a little. There's Herbie. Here's Claw. Herbie might be better than Claw here. I'm not sure. I don't know. Claw's pretty good. I do like me a Herbie. Just I'm not super jazzed about taking 4 drops. I mean, I'm not super jazzed about taking 3 drops either. Oh, I'll try Kang. I'll try Claw. Here we have Flying Ants, Rock Sunbirds. Aim Sciences. I like Aim Sciences more than Flying Ants. I mean, blue and black look super open here. I do like Flying Ants, though. Aim Sciences fits theme a little bit better. It's also much better with Claw. Another Kang? I guess. Avengers Disassembled is good and all. I think Kang doesn't even seem good, though. I also see Kingpins and Enforcers. Rapid Rescue's kind of late there. Not really. Rapid Rescue should probably wheel. I mean, Falcon's Wing Harness and Kang was pretty good together. The problem is that this card is kind of tough to attack with on a stalled board. You either need like a surplus or removal, which is kind of hard to come by in this format, or like a way to give it evasion, like Falcon Wing Harness. So it's not like it's not an exciting card when it can constantly attack. It is very good when it can constantly attack. It's just, it can't. A lot of the time. Is that Kingpin? Has that always been the connive thing? Stolen Stark Tech also quite good with Kang. There also, by the way, is a Swordsman that might come back. What pick was that? Like pick 11? Really good with Stark Tech. Ghost, Villainy, Supersuit. Supersuit in the same way, pretty good with Kang. Ghost, though? I think a Villainy. I don't know. Four villains so far. Not gonna lie, not amazing payoffs. Fine removal, fine creatures. Everything's fine. Not as exciting as a normal blue-white deck right now. I think you can get there, just, you know. Has to be pretty exciting. And like Futurist Forge is just like way better than Visions of Villainy. Triggers twice. Or triggers once and costs life for some reason. There's Swordsman. Alright. That's pretty good here. I regret not taking Supersuit? No. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. Look, Villainy instead of Supersuit, yeah? Supersuit also better with Kang. Stolen Stark Tech's gotta be like way better with Kang though than Supersuit. Although Supersuit makes Kang pretty hard to block, like after the trick. Hex Magic. Has anyone seen a Hex Magic hit the stack? I've never seen it do anything. Hell's Kitchen, Decoy Play. We'll see about Hell's Kitchen. Ooh, Vision Quest. Well then, that's a good Hell's Kitchen pickup then. If it wasn't that, I would probably take Kid Loki or Atlantis attacks. Maybe in this deck, Kid Loki. You've never seen Vibranium Daggers do anything that mattered? I have shockingly put Vibranium Daggers in my deck a reasonable amount of the time. Shockingly. I gotta pick up artifact creatures though. Ideally flyers. Right now we have one shield deployment drone. I don't think black has any artifact creatures at all, except for Deathlock Soldier, which doesn't count. There's Herbie, Futurist Forge. I'll take a Herbie here. Especially since we're trying to pick up for Vision Quest. Forge is good though. I usually do it when I feel like I have a tough time closing the game out, but I have a surplus of creatures. Just like a fair amount in this format. I didn't get quite enough removal. Just looking for something to turn my stupid like Herbies or like 3/2s into something more relevant. Hour of Defeat, Bold Biochemist. I lack 2s right now more than anything. I think this Bold Biochemist, I think. A high quality 2-drop Biochemist. Also actually fits into the theme of this deck, which is funny. Very light draw 2 theme. With Kangs. Minor synergies. Cruel Alliance would make me think a little bit harder. I would definitely take the second Bold Biochemist over the first Frozen here in the next pack. I think how Hour of Defeat is a little closer, and I think Cruel Alliance would really make me think about it. Aim Labs, huh? Avengers Tower. I don't think this is the tower for avenging. One hero, and that's Swordsman. A beautiful trickster stratagem. Aim Labs would also be pretty good. Isn't Aim Labs like the name of like the first person shooter trainer program? Ew. I don't like any of these cards. I guess Viv? Viv with Vision Quest? Yeah, Viv with Vision Quest. Almost didn't see that. Also, like, I guess baseline somewhat acceptable with Kang and stuff. Have any way to pump its power to Stolen Stark Tech, one of them? D-Power's fine. Yeah, Vision with Vision Quest, pretty good. Stolen Stark Tech number 2. What about construct a Cosmic Cube, huh? Whenever you draw your second card each turn, create a black villain, put a planet counter. When you do, you control target opponent. Should I just play this, even though it's bad? I'm doing it. Card's horrible. Let's live a little. I went 14-0. Time to spew. Card's really bad, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is the mana cost I want. I don't know if it's remotely good enough. Yeah, way worse than first. So Hydraulic helps shield deployment, Ultron Drone, Vision, Herbie, Cycling, Stolen Tark Tech. Not very. This is not very good. This is a rare? Alright, give me rare. I am Iron Man, technically cantrips. I could play it. Lack of twos, lack of payoffs. Gosh. I mean, I think so. Changes the scope of my deck by a lot. I'm looking for a white as well. The Fist Tower I'd play. I mean, fixing is nothing compared to the last deck. Nothing. It's nothing. I mean, I am gonna splash those. Electra. Electra's super good. Royal Alliance. Okay. Sure. My first 3 picks in pack 3, Superhero Civil War, Elektra, Doctor Doom, why not? Alright, we got some bombs. Bombs secured. Another stratagem? I'm not playing green? Green is the only color I'm not playing? This is a lot of clunk at the 3-drop, at the 4-drop slot. And barely anything cheap. Surveillance room would be actually very good. Helps with hydraulic helper as well. So my interaction is probably okay. It's probably okay. Might just construct a cosmic cube here. Baxter building. I think we have to take this Baxter building. Bye-bye, Taskmaster. You'll be missed. But this Baxter building is actually pretty good here. It's pretty good. Need the fixing anyway. Like 6 mana Civil War is fine. Totally fine. 7 mana Vision Quest, a little bit less fine, but that's okay. Here is Yellow Jacket. Ah, crap. How many villains? 8 villains only? That's less than I expected. There's a Roxxon Brutes as well. Feel like it wants to be Roxxon Brutes. Over Yellow Jacket? Not sure. Hachi Machi. Take this too. This is a clunk deck. This is a super clunky deck. Why am I not playing Villainy anymore? Doombots? Sure. This tower? Yeah. Take it. Sentinel? Maybe? Clunky but powerful, yeah. Very powerful. Very clunky. Extremely clunky. I forgot construct a cosmic cube. Oh, aim scientist. Okay. Forget this. Even if it is good, forget it. Forget like second Kang. Maybe all the Kangs. Maybe forget all the Kangs. Forget Ultron Drone. Cavalry. Yeah, probably all the Kings. Too evil to stay dead. Elektra. Yeah. I was thinking about it. Could see cutting these two. See putting ninja back in. One, two, three cards to fetch off of Vision Quest. That's good enough. Or sorry, four, I guess. Rocks on Brutes. I have to pay a lot for that. Oh, Doombot as well. This is a pretty good Vision Quest. Good Vision Quest. Yeah, just Viv, Herbie. Field deployment drone in a pinch. Not bad. I mean, sure, here we are. Here we are. With an incredibly clunky deck. How much card draw do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish, 8-ish, 9-ish, 9-ish? Does that make Atlantean Cavalry better than Ninja the Hand? You ever cut a land with 4 land cyclers? No. We have a Mana Sink and Baxter building as our 17th land anyway. This deck is actually really, really hungry for mana sources. Likelihood of flooding out is still extremely low, because, you know, if you just draw a land cycle, you just cast it. You want to basically find every excuse to hit your first, like, 5 land drops. In pretty much any format. You want excuses to go higher in lands, and less excuses to go lower. Just because Modern Magic, the decks are usually really, really good at not flooding. Right, like Trickster Stratagem, Anti-Flood Mechanism, Aim Scientist, built-in Anti-Flood. Powering up like Ninjas of the Hand takes mana. Pretty mana-hungry deck, I'd say. Alright, well, this is, yeah, 4 color, no green. Multiple double face cards are the best. They're the best. Zendikar Rising, I think, would have been, like, an incredible format if it wasn't for Drake Roost. I think Drake Roost, like, actively damaged it. What was it called? Was it called Drake Roost? I forgot what it was called. We did, yeah. Yeah, we 7-0-2 in a row. Pretty strong. Pretty strong. Whoa, okay. I'm gonna die. Well, my opponent is about to kill me. Claw, huh? Machi. That's a pretty clutch claw, yeah. This is gonna be kind of tough though. Oh, they missed a land drop? Neat. Yeah, 2 stratagems. No, not attacking this is kind of wild to me, to be honest. Oh, and I can vision quest for Viv Vision. That's good. Oh, okay. Genius security guard. Such a big brain security guard. Ah, opponents on the 41 card special. Respect. This deck is powerful. Quite strong. Patriots. Patriots. Also a multicolor deck. Literally all these creatures died to Avengers under Siege. Every single one. So let's see if they have buffs. Free treasure is pretty sick. Otherwise, they're in a lot of trouble here. What about 4 mana 4/2? Plague Wind. How about that? It's just insane. It's just absolutely insane. All right, we're 16-0 in the past 16 matches. And best of 1, which is kind of unheard of. I mean, it probably has been heard of, but it's a lot. Let's do another trophy prediction, shall we? We're currently 2-0 here, this deck. Sure. Woo! Hulkling, Burgeoning Bruiser. Hello. That's pretty good. Right now, they're a little bit ahead. If I can't handle this Marvel, then Doctor Doom might not be enough. We'll see. Ah. Sick. All right. I think I'm going to chump Marvel here. Woo! Discovered you can look up what neat things you can do in Twitch chat. Nice. If I kill Okoye, I attack with all. They have 3 blockers. Block, block, block. They take 6, take 10. Not a lot. Sneak their token, which is funny as heck. I can sneak their Marvel, which I don't think I want to do. Nah, I wanna fight with it. Yeah, Civil War is broken. It's a broken magic card. It's not okay in any sense of the word. I might just kill Scroll here. Nice. Okay. They're a pretty real shot here. Never mind. Just kidding. Did I have mono to cast Ninja? Didn't I just draw this in my end step? I don't know. Maybe I just missed it. Dark Shamshin. Hello. Woo! Getting rid of Go Nuts is good. What's up again? How am I winning? I gotta have flyers in here somewhere, right? Okay. Alright. Let's see, what could we have drawn? Herbie, Vision, Vision Quest, Deployment Drone. I had a fair amount of things. Yeah, this deck is super high card quality. A little slow, though. Daddy, help! Help! I'm coming out. Bye-bye. Yeah, Sandra, who needs the bop? Who is it? Out them. Who needs banning? I gotta pee though. I'll be right back. Back to it. Are we close to Mythic yet? If Sentry the Golden Guardian get 4 combat damage, then use Widow's Bite to give -2/-2. It should not die, sadly, but Arena might trick you into thinking it would die. In reality, it is a 3/3 with 4 points of damage on it, but it's still indestructible, so lethal damage doesn't kill it. So it'll display as -1 toughness, but in reality, it's a 3/3 with 4 damage on it. And a 3/3 indestructible with 4 damage on it doesn't die. It's a quirk with Arena UI. That is frankly deceptive. Did you delete message? Delete message about what? Is there a message in Discord that he's misbehaving? Taking the spam account? No. You can leave that there. That's fine. That's okay. Just leave it. Hannah wants to erase you. Whoa. That's annoying. The most annoying aspect of this is Darkest Mage, think of the raid. Red Black versus Avengers Under Siege, not that good. I think it's actually just better to bounce Madam Hydra right now. Specifically because if they have other villains and stuff, they probably have to play them out first. Roxxon Brutes. Biochemist. I guess I could play this out now. Taking, what, 3 damage? In exchange for just putting Doombots into play? That doesn't seem very good. Maybe it is. Oh, I see. Very well then. I mean, is that even good? 1 card left? LOL. Did I even play this out? I think so? Just a land, probably. Sure. I don't really care about that at all. Woo! Probably just gonna attack them next turn, and they'll probably just die. Hello. Hmm. Oh look, we're mythic. Huzzah. $58? That's way too high. All right, I'll finish out this draft and then we're gonna stop. We're gonna go to best of 3. Reasonable hand. Can't still stop till you lose. Well, we're like 17-1 right now, or 17-0 right now, so that's pretty good. really don't want to miss a land drop here. But I have nothing to cast. I could double cycle, I guess. Probably just double cycle. Fetching red and white. What if I'm supposed to power up Ninja next turn? Especially if they leave open 2 mana. Wow. Alright. I think we're supposed to show Viv Vision here. Especially because if we draw the, what's that card called? If we draw a Vision Quest, we can fish it straight out of the graveyard. Am I just supposed to do this? Most mana efficient. Kang. I put on top. I can win alone in 11 turns? Yeah, that's pretty good. Thatcher's just a pretty good card. Hmm. 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 Alright. I see. I have to pump Stature here if they want Stature to live. I guess playing deployment drones probably not the smartest move. I think we're supposed to hold on to deployment drone. Stream Elements is responding to uptime? Weird. Yeah, I'm supposed to hold on to this. Oh. That's very good. Yeah, Smodoc's probably gonna kill me. Removal would have forced the chump. Still winnable, but it's gonna be tough. That's a good question. They would have traded off Kang. Just did. Probably should have had one more turn. Not a terrible hand. Cycle into Claw on 3 is not bad. And switch up a white. Do we even search up here? Eggs. Whoa. Crap. Is this a counter spell? On the splash? That'd be really annoying. Lucky. Pass the removal check. Might end up not cycling this Kree Sentinel. Might end up regretting not cycling Kree Sentinel here. I missed my 6 land drop for Vision Quest. On 6 mana, they got something? 7 mana? Maybe it is Captain Marvel. I can't steal it either. Well. Okay. It's not this instant speed sweeper either. Otherwise, I think they would have used it. Ah. It's that sweeper. Weird. Huh? I guess just Killmonger. You're pretty reasonable. Certainly quite the bomby setup we have here. Just ultra greedy, super bomby. When it's super dead. You're going pretty well so far. Brew myself some coffee after this draft, regardless of where we end up. Clearly, I can't focus that well. Hello, Fix-A-Cat. I got like Biochemist, Ninja the Hand, Aim Scientist. And this mana's been working out beautifully. Land Cyclers are amazing. Pick up all the bombs. Being in open colors doesn't matter. I mean, that's kind of what it is. That's the problem with when fixing is a little too strong. That's reading signals. You're supposed to get rewarded with bombs in your archetype, but it just doesn't really pan out like that. Be counter magic. Whoa. Alright. That's cool. Is this on top? Interesting. It's funny because a couple years back, WotC identified that this might be a concern with Ploosters and they needed to watch the strength of fixing at common, and they just didn't. Whoa. Fancy. Whoa. Passing the turn? Spider-Man. Happy Thursday. Yeah, Spider-Man indeed. Oh, depower too. Neat. Well, Civil War steals them both, so. Let's hope they have a counterspell for their sake. They kept this no more on top, so. Could bait removal here. I could bait counterspell here. With like Kree Sentinel. Okay. Yeah, no heart indeed. Frozen and ice, okay. I see. That's pretty good. Frozen nice. It's a good card. Hey. Hey. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not super willing to trade 2 for, or rather just trade Spider-Man for letting them surveil every turn. You're in training? Sure. It's doing pretty well. Woo! Heck yeah. Gonna cantrip a 1/1 here? Oh no! Maybe it was intentional, huh? You. Doom. I do need to land though. Land. Speedball. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, they shuffled it away? Really? Pretty sure it's supposed to pitch Vision Quest. Yeah. Or we could just pitch Swamp here. Because then we can just Vision Quest next turn. If we have absolutely nothing to do. Maybe we're supposed to pitch small. I mean, it's just not that bad to Vision Quest for X equals 3. It's really not. We're just gonna fetch Herbie. Oh no, we can't fetch Herbie. Doombot? Take land cyclers, take bombs, win the game. Civil War, Electra, Vision Quest. Yup. Had it all. Oh yeah, I wanted coffee. You're right. Thanks, Fix Cat. I should start a podcast. Should I? To be honest, I feel like the number of Magic podcasts nowadays is like decreasing. Ew. I actually think I can mold this. A little weak. This is somehow better. Rony Stark. Rony Stark. One has choices. Doombot. Hmm. What if it's Civil War here? I'm gonna draw a ton of cards with Tony Stark otherwise. Not the greatest Civil War. Pretty bad at Civil War, actually. Can't be that bad, though. Do I have artifacts to dig towards? Pretty frustrating Magic card overall, I'd say. They have a pretty good deck, though. Deck looks good. Herbie. Yay. I mean, any removal, I'm taking a ton of damage here. Any at all. Woo! Yeah, that kills everything. Thanks. Wow, that's pretty strong. That kills Herbie, Shield Deployment Drone, the 1/1. Even Machine Smith Automaton. It works with Magecraft, I think. I don't think it works with Prowess. undeserved. So stupid. Not okay. All right, casual 21-1. I didn't think so either, but it turns out just Magic cards are really good these days. Well, that's a lot of gems. I guess I should just whatever. I should just keep contendering. It's fine. We'll just keep contender drafting. Like it's better gems than traditional anyway. And who cares? Whatever about rank. It's fine. We can just email WotC at the end of the month if we do get too high. Or our luck could turn around and we could start losing. That's also fine. But we should keep contendering. It's too good for the gems. All right. A little bit of a break for me. I'll bring it back. Open some mythic packs? We could. I have a lot of mythic packs. 70. And like 400 of these. Yeah, we got a lot. All right, let's keep going. Woo! Continuing to Contender. Continuing. Oh! Crack the packs. Alright, I'll crack the packs after this. Ooh, wow, this pack is bad. Wow, this pack is bad. It's like really bad. Ooh, this is like one of the worst packs I've ever seen. One of the. Okay, I guess I'm taking Swordsman. Highest upside card. I mean, Gathering Place. Possibly. I could see Gathering Place being the actual pick here. Did I just say Gathering Place? Gathering Place might be the pick. Like Swordsman. I like Swordsman. Swordsman is very good. But goes in a pretty specific deck. And Gathering Place has white in it, so. Oh, Zemo time. Zemo time. No, it's not Zemo time, sadly. Mono black, mono black. Fields of Plamagen's a little too good to pass up here. Taking it. Zemo's Primo. Sorry, Fix a Cat. We'll go ahead and crack the packs after this draft. I'm steeping some coffee right now. I've seen Zemo triggered. A bunch. It even killed me once. And I think I've beat it like 3 times. Yeah, the casting cost is the main issue. Taskmaster. Also, we say thee nay. Sadly, Taskmaster is like not that good. We say thee nay is pretty dang good. Red Guardian's really good too, though. I have incentives to stick to one color. Just to stay a little bit more open. We say the Nays like really, really strong. Taskmaster's like fine, it's okay. Oh. Well, there's Cloak and Dagger. Future's Forge. Patriot. A lot of white cards. Patriot's quite good. Baron Strucker. Baron Strucker can fit pretty nicely in blue-black specifically. Like, pretty nicely. I don't think Baron Strucker is supposed to be the pick here. But if we don't take it now, when are we ever going to take it? I think Cloak and Dagger is better. There's signs that white's kind of openish here because of Patriot too. I think I just take this Cloak and Dagger still. I could see Patriot being the pick. I could see Future's Forge being the pick. There's just Spider-Woman. Regardless of where we end up. Could be white-black. Could be blue-black. Could be blue-black. Could be white-blue still? Maybe, yeah. Esper Besper. Gleaming Bastion. But also just Biochemist and Herbie. Like my first Biochemist, I think. No white cards to speak of here. I don't have to splash Cloak and Dagger. Pretty good, though. I like Herbie, too. Prefer to take cheap cards first, though. Kind of hard to get cheap cards in this format, or in any format, really. I'm quite the fan of the biochemical. Well, that's a super late stratagem. Okay. Iron Man noted. There's like a classification of card that'll just never be respected, I think, by the general population. The Woo command is randomized for a bunch of clips. I don't know how many clips there are, maybe like 10, 12. Hydra Infiltration, Villainous Hideout. Woo! That's late. Can't use it that well yet. Villainous Hideout's good, though. Lovely magic card. Especially in blue-black. But we don't know if we're going to be there yet. Ultron Drone, Visions of Villainy, Aim Synthezoids. Ham in this pod? I don't think so. Unless Kyle L is Ham. Where are the equipment? Where are they? It also takes Synthezoids, I guess. Synthezoid's better than an Ultron Drone? I don't know. I'm kind of sucker for Ultron Drone. Also, if you do activate this for 6, the 2 sticking around is pretty easy. Hydraulic Helper. I don't mind a late Legionnaire. Biochemist, Shield Deployment Drone. If I do pick up equipment. There should be villain equipment. Windjet. Ooh, Legionnaire? Maybe Legionnaire. Passable. Dang, this Legionnaire's ugly as heck. What's it doing? What you doing? Whoa, Future's Forge? Sick. That's a late forge. I am not attached to black whatsoever. I could switch in a drop of a hat. Any sort of bomb we open, I'm in. Red also showing signs of being kind of open here. Blue's pretty heckin' open, yep. Bomb? Oh no, that's not a bomb. Biochemist. Burrow backup. Aim Scientist of Supreme. Triggered. Activated. 1, 2. Of an artifact source, so it's only like these two. I mean, I guess it triggers copies Future's Forge too, so it's like 1, 2, 3 things that helps right now. Take a Bolt Biochemist first. Ooh, Cap America's Shield. Stratagem. A stratagem, you say? I think we're trying this Captain America's Shield, but I could totally see this not being good. Like, better than Stratagem, that is. The Stratagem's, like, really good. Hit Loki. Lance's attacks, Hydra Infiltration. good is Kid Loki here? 1, 2. That's really good of Villainous Hideout. Kid Loki's pretty strong. That's nuts with Kingpin. He's very good with Kingpin. Might be mono blue. Look at us mono bluing all over the place. Speedball. Ah, the speedball. If super intelligence wheels, I'll take it, and then we can take speedball for my mono blue deck. Yeah. Armor Wars, Futures Forge, Crossbones. Just take another Forge. Oh yeah, it's really good. We say the nay. Very strong card. Two Forge is about the max I want, I think. It's a very good quench. It's extremely good quench. The power, aim scientist. Just take aim scientist, I think. Love me some science. Baxter Building. Ooh, I'm a sucker for Baxter Building. This is probably not the right pick. Top 8 of the modern PT is actually when you draft? Oh, interesting. That is pretty spicy. I'll take Baxter Building. I'm a sucker. Ooh, second swordsman? This is literally one equipment? That's okay, I'm not missing out on much. Might be mono blue though. Is double black? It is double black to activate. Has the Marvel Superheroes PT not actually happened yet? I guess I don't remember, like, anything about it, so I guess it hasn't happened yet. Next weekend? Yeah, it's pretty late, yeah? Next weekend? Yeah, that's pretty late. I might be able to wheel Aim Scientist Supreme here. Possibly. How's that late? Didn't the set, like, come out, like, a month ago? I'll take it. I'll play it. We have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. Not a bad Scientist Supreme of Aim. Aren't they usually like 3 weeks after or something? Oh, here it is. The speedball combo. Speedball. What, 2 weeks ago? No way. I don't. Oh my gosh, it's true. I'm only on marathon day 14 and I started pretty much right after. You're right. You're absolutely right. You're right. That's nuts. Okay, we're gonna speedball. Where's speedball? Give me speedball. It's just felt like forever. I've played so many freaking games of this format. We're so spoiled. I'm like ready for the Hobbit, right? I'm ready for hobbits to wash over me. And it's been 2 weeks. Some people haven't even played the set yet because they have lives. Come on, give me speedball. Where's speedball? Speedball. You can do it, speedball. You can come back to me. Who took speedball? Who took speedball? Seriously. Who did it? Who did it? Kang, I guess? I don't know. Pretty weak pack. I could see like Punishing Punch here. How's our fixing for punishing punch? One aim scientist. Not that good, actually. It's not that good. At this point, I'm not playing super intelligence. Also depower, I guess. Kid Loki is not bad here. Kid Loki's not bad. How many villains we got? 7 villains? Yeah, pretty good for villainous hideout. Baxter building, Captain America's shield, pretty good. Alchemist, Baxter building, pretty good. Even Ultron drone, Kang, Spider-Woman, yep. A lot of goodies here. Use some removal. Black isn't super open, to be honest. It's not. Yeah, we need equipment. Otherwise, I have to cut this Captain America shield. Because why would I play it if no equipment? Herbie, huh? I think I gotta take this removal. There's also Kingpin. Kingpin is right there. Kingpin is right there with Cap America's shield. It's right there. Splinter Twin. Right there. Ugh. Alright. This isn't right, I think. I think our defeat's correct. Here's Widow's Bite. Roxxon Brutes. I can see Roxxon Brutes here. Especially now that we're splashing. This is a lot more fun. You're right. I could take my first Widow's Bite. Could be wrong about that. Not a huge fan of Widow's Bite. Typically. But my interaction is so lacking. But not like this card answers the things I'm concerned about anyway. Azar. Huh. I might splash that. We'll see. Yeah, Cloak and Daggers here. If we had the courage, yeah. But instead, I'm a coward. I apologize to everyone for being such a coward. Another Armor Wars? Decoy ploy? I'm not even sure if I'm gonna run this. I might like it more than Unliving Legionnaire, though. I probably do. Card kind of stinks. Kang and Captain America's shield is kind of sick. Whoa, there's a Madam Mask. Frozen in ice, though? Ooh, I don't know. This Madam Mask is pretty dang good. I'll take it. Might not play Khazar at this point. Might just focus on white, Cloak and Dagger, Kingpin, Captain America. Wiccan. Whoa, that's a late stratagem. I play Surveillance Room too, happily. Probably want to cut like Ultron Drone at this point. Maybe Swordsmith. Probably Swordsmith. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is that a speedball I see? Is that a speedball I see? I shouldn't play this. I took it though. It was calling to me. Sorry. It was just there. What am I cutting? Probably Ultron Drone still. Maybe Flying Ant too? How about Hydraulic Helper? Hydraulic Helper is still probably pretty good. Maybe I'm supposed to cut giant size Flying Ant here. Widow's Bite, Scientist Supreme. Bang. So the only thing that Villainous Hideout can't cast is what? Widow's Bite, Cloak and Dagger, that's it? Widow's Bite and Cloak and Dagger? That's 2 cards. 2 cards Villainous Hideout can't be a swamp for. Hitting blue early is like super duper important to me. Yeah, I think we'll try this. We'll see if Kingpin works. Alright. I mean, this functional deck. It's okay. Let's see how we can make it work. I'm going to pour myself that coffee. Wait. Oh, shoot. Ah, crap. I guess I was supposed to crack packs, but I'll do that when I get back. Let's not forget again. I'll crack packs when I get back. It was only redeemed 30 minutes ago. No big deal. I'll be right back. Let's crack some packs. Crack all of them. All of them. Every single one. My starting gold total, my starting gem total is 40,000. Basically 40,000. Let's see where we go. Thank you. Let's see how much it goes up by. That was a pretty fast break, yeah. I just got my coffee. Thanks, Blitz. So many gems. Let's go. Can you imagine just having 300 packs in front of you? I wonder if I've collected all the special guests just by brute force of opening. It kind of looks like it. It kind of looks like I just have all the special guest cards. They made opening pack. Oh no, I'm missing some. Okay. Going up. Yeah, I was at 40k. I'm already at 42, basically 43. Yeah, you should open like 100 at a time. I hate this card so much. I've lost to it so many times. It's so strong. Black Panther. Commander Black Panther. We're not even doing the mythic packs yet. I have 70 mythic packs from Contender drafts. Lord of Atlantis and No Mercy. Back to 500 rare wild cards. I started the set off at basically like 600. Final Act, Iron Man. Yeah, I'm only like halfway through my packs, and we're already at basically 50k, or not 50k, 45k. Don't Move got me pretty good that last game. They almost got me. Killed 3 of my creatures. 0 of theirs. 3 for 1. It's weird how they basically nerf packs by making bonus sheets. I'm not following it exactly. I wouldn't doubt if that's how the math works, but you're gonna have to walk me through it. Toot toot. So they nerfed packs by making bonus sheets. Did they? I thought the bonus sheet was like a special slot. I don't think it takes the place of a rare. Doesn't it take the place of a common? Specifically? I could be wrong. But when you open up a bonus sheet card, at least in the draft, there's still always a rare there. But maybe when you open an arena, it's possible. It's possible that when you open them in arena packs, it takes the place of a rare. That's possible. I know that there's some difference between a pack where you open a draft. There might be differences between the prize packs and the draft packs on arena specifically. 47K. You can make sure to keep one of each pack. That's cool. No, that's cool. They have a little digital collection. Last 6. So with just normal packs, we got 48K. Seems like such a waste. It kind of is. Oh, sheesh, that's a lot. I guess they are full of mythics, huh? Yeah, it looks like it's going to be about 50K. Just off of packs. There it is. Reach 50K. $50 million gems. 50 bazillion million gems. You should craft the ones that have been printed at lower rarity before. I remember that was the thing with SOS, yeah. All right. How many of these? 5 vaults. Thanks, Calculator Blitz. That ain't bad. That's not bad. Appreciate the mod support. Now we're up to 567 rares, 606 mythics. My uncommons are dwindling though. My uncommons, or my commons are dwindling. They're actually going away. Uncommons are easy. That is 2 box runs. Well, that's not even 2 box runs actually. If I could package and send wildcards, I would. I would have a long time ago, actually. I really wish I could like package wildcards and send them as like prizes for Cube and stuff. That would be great. If they didn't introduce the direct and you could package and send gems, I would have done that for a Cube as well. Oh wait, did I even do my mana? Oh shoot. I did my mana, right? This deck is built. I guess so. This is a hand of magic. They're gathering cards. Thatcher. Alright. That dies. Out of true believers, sure. You. Oh, crap, huh? Hmm. Two unknown cards. Cloak and Dagger plus Captain America's Shield is like super annoying together. Like really, really annoying together. Yeah, auto tapper doing the good business here. Patriot. Oh gosh. My mouse is really struggling here. No helicarrier strike. Okay. There's web up. Loki comes back. Too bad. You do have to be careful. Do they have to jump with Loki here? Maybe? Maybe not. Okay. So, can put it up to 6. Tap tap. Have Loki and Raft Security Officer die. I do this first. Wait, no. Can I equip then if I do this? I don't think I can. Not. Woo! Yeah, winning's not bad. Captain America's shield is pretty stupid magic card. Extremely strong. They had some pretty powerful stuff going on too. They were about to start low-keying on like turn 3 if we didn't disrupt them. Eventually they did draw the web up, which is nice for them. But you know, Cloak and Dagger kind of just went to town. If we didn't put the first Broxon counter on Roxon Brutes, the game would have been actually much harder. Much harder. So I'm thankful that we did that. Guess so. Not sure how I feel about this. Guess I feel good. Another Loki. I don't have to do this now, but I don't want it to get countered either. You're in training, sure. Quake. Quake's pretty good. Oh. Sure. Well, just take Quake. We're pretty likely to hit this. Pretty soon, probably in 2 turns. Kind of interesting. I think taking Quake is a little bit better than taking Pim. Let's take something though. I'm not sure. Kind of interesting. Did that prediction ever pay? It did, yeah. Pretty sure. I can try check again. Not gonna lie, I legitimately don't know if they can beat Captain America shield in this right now. 4, 7. Oh my gosh. Sweet goodness. Well, here we freaking go. Shoot, I don't need to tap like this. Come on. Okay. Woo. All right. Well, assembled the wombo combo. Pretty incredible. Just casually Cloak and Dagger Splitter Twin my opponent to death. Cloak and Dagger is like really good with Cap Shield. It's like ridiculously strong. Those are just insane keywords to have on an overstated creature. I have no idea what that word means. You've used it a couple times. It's playable in Vintage Cube without synergy? Cap Shield? Sheesh. Or Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger is just really good. I'd be less surprised if Cloak and Dagger sees play. I'd be pretty surprised if Cap Shield sees play. Okay. Yeah, Cloak and Dagger is just good. Oh, is it just cash? Like almost like cash, like money? Cash, okay. Today I learned. This hand hopefully can hit land drops. Mahjong? Kajong? Our opponent is full on marbling here. Respectable. Did they maul? Couldn't tell. Oh, they're super marveled at. Marvel at their command. Ah, that's a good start. Very good start. Are you a villain? You're not. Surveillance room. Sure. I mean, I could be in trouble. Political triumph is very good. Turn on political triumph? That's strong. Whoa. Boros. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Not the greatest ones to Spider-Woman. Especially since I haven't hit a land drop, I'll probably just do that. I'll probably just crack Futurist Forge. Howie. It's an operative. Huh. If it's a card they really want, but they can't cast. Another Crimson Operative. Okay. Okay. Widow's Bite, huh? Spicy. I can draw 2 here. Oh! Crap. Got counter magic in this deck? I do. Whew! I'm okay with trading. That's your political triumph in the field. Out of here. Beautiful for us. And that is Atlantis attacks mana. So they drop another creature. We bounce 2 things. Atlantis attacks. Everybody claps. Photon dealt with because we top decked Counterspell literally right on time because we're super luckers. I mean, like, seriously, what is the scope of this game if we don't counter Photon there? We lose. We kind of just lose, which is wild. But I think it's true. I think I go to 8, which is kind of low. Pretty low. They could double truck toss me out of the game, which would be funny as heck, but also, yeah. I see. Six mana. I mean, they're pretty healthy life total. If they like truck toss me out of the blue, it means they have another one in hand, which is scary. Nightmare's hardcast. I see. Ooh. There's something in here? Political triumph? Wardock's Crusade. Oh, they can kill Spider-Woman at any time. I'm gonna go to 6. It's only your turn? Whoa. Weird. That's fine. I mean, it's not really fine, but yeah, whatever. Okie dokie. So if I bounce White Widow, back with everybody, they go block. block. They can't do that, so they have to go at least chump. E cloak and dagger. Then they take 5. All right. If I attack like this, they go block, block. They take 5. Get Night Nurse back. Now this case, they go block. Scientist Supreme of aim. Sure. All right then. Not bad. I mean, pretty sick runs the whole way through. Yeah, not bad. Not too shabby. Let's take a quick break here. Stretch it out. I'll be right back. Let us continue. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, why not? Hawkeye's bow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, opponent's out for blood. That's spooky. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Herbie. Herbie flies. Pretty good. That's not legendary. I see. Old biokill. I don't think I can afford to I play biochemist and draw too. You discard, right? Also interesting. I could just Spider-Woman Herbie here. And a bouncing Super Adaptoid. Maybe I'm taking more damage off Adaptoid. I see. Yep. Ow. Super painful. Phantom Mask. I don't have much to stop this, like, at all. Yeah, that doesn't work. Draw 2, draw 1. Power. Does go to 4? Like way too low. Ah. All right. And they just have to turn sideways, right? And then I just die. I mean, what do we have as answers there? Shield deployment drone. Not much. Yeah, Widow's Bite. We're looking for specific cards. Wasn't able to find them. Tiny bit unlucky considering how many cards you drew. We're looking for Widow's Bite, Planes, or Shield deployment drone. None of those popped up for us. Sure, I guess. White. You're in training, sure. Black mana. Put them on Take Up the Shield given that attack. Or Stark Tech. Either one. Alright. Hmm. It's dark tech indeed. Okay. Woo! Oh, weird that didn't cast that first. I wonder if they missed a point of damage there. Pretty fragile position. Hello. That's very good. Blah, huh? Oh, because they drew off Avenger. I see, that's why they didn't get a second trigger. Huh. Thanks. Like a flash in or something? Night Nurse or something? Ah, sure. Why not? They can give indestructibility to hero in training. Neat. Also neat. Okay, yes. Why not attack with both? Rate of Helicarrier or something? This is good though. They're in really good shape, I'd say. Really good shape. And I am currently struggling. Sheesh. I mean, if this Madam Mask lives, I can stabilize pretty quickly. But it's going to take a lot. Swordsman's pretty dang good here. Oh wait, no, never mind. They have their own Madam Mask. That's actually going to be really difficult for me. Widow's Bite would be super annoying. That's a problem, clearly. Gosh, sheesh. How many lands is this? Oh my gosh, how many, seriously, how many lands is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's a decent amount. I think I'm dead. Can I even attack here? Not really. It kind of just got us. Seems pretty conservative. I mean, you know, Madam Mask plus Swordsman plus Stolen Stark tech. Got their synergies kind of humming here. I have more than double the lands of my opponent, sadly, at this point. Can't really stop this. I'm just dead on board, right? Although they have to be careful, because Captain America's shield Kingpin could just be lethal if they're not careful. I might just be dead though. Kind of look dead. Lethal, right? A little too far behind. I mean, they had their engine going, and I flooded out in the crucial mid-game, where we needed to keep up with their board development, and we could not because we're drawing lands. And we were using a lot of our lands every turn. Thing is, like, no interaction for Madame Mask. So they kind of just popped off. I think their only source of drawing 2 cards was the Swordsman, so it ended up just going super well for them. Because they actually didn't have the removal for Aim Scientist with the shield. So we're actually able to save a decent amount of life there, but we needed to keep up after that. And we cannot. This is a pretty good curve. I'll happily go to 18 to make an additional 1/1 here. Land Cycle? Oh, Red Guardian. No, I'm protecting. No Electra mana, so seems fine. Futurist Forge, you got it. It is take up the shield. This drawing here. probably. Unless it's the second red guardian. Ah. See. I could crack this now. Only on my turn? Nope. Dang, huh? That's cool. Probably want to start activating biochemist here. Yep. Four unknowns now. Ouch. Alright, pretty good for them. Aaron Carter getting the axe. All right. Kingpin. Also okay. Extort is going to be very, very, very valuable for us. Yep. Ready to play a land? I did not. Good for them. So they can gain 1 life. Ooh. How much mana is this? Not enough. Hmm. Dang. Hold on. They gain 1 life. So that's 7. They take 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess they die. Yeah, they're actually dead here. Unless they have something, of course. I'll pay. Very good. Very, very good. Very good. Deck's working out pretty well so far. Got overwhelmed in a couple games. That's natural. That's normal. But, you know, 4 wins. Pretty good. This is acceptable. Of course, we'd rather have Blue Source in hand instead of have to cycle rocks on brutes, but, you know, fine. I'm gonna cycle rocks on brutes here instead of aim sciences. Next turn I can activate Biochemist, which is super nice. We're activating Biochemist here. Kirby. There. Contender. Interesting. Also interesting. Rip. There's the wrong one. Could have pitched Kid Loki there. I have wanted to. Additional, what? 2 damage? Lock up on King. Alright. Alright, get in there. They had an Atlantis attacks hiding. I mean, they can frozen Cloak and Dagger. That wouldn't do anything. I wonder if they know that. I can also Tricksters. Oh, dang. That's very good. Okay, then. Stature is cool. Yep, pretty good. They flooded out pretty hard there, didn't they? 9 lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spells. Yeah, that's a flood. That's a pretty big flood. How long have I been online? How long have we been at this? 8 hours only? Thought I'd be online for like 3 hours more. Regardless of how the next 3 hours go, today's been a pretty bonkers day. Okay. Alright. Did get run over with this hand. Ooh, yeah. Triumph start? That could be tough. Oh my gosh. Woo! This could be very bad. Any creature I can get off the battlefield is good. But this is gonna be a struggle. Oh, I missed a land drop. That's weird. What in the world, really? Oh, cool. Yeah, let's go. I have something here, right? I'll just whip it. Yeah, they scryed too, and they bought them both, and then they still missed a land drop. That's wild, isn't it? Pretty bonkers. Ah. All right. Atlantis attacks is very good against Political Triumph, at least. They could take Atlantis. Yeah, fourth land Okoye, kill you. Ah, they took my Adam mask, sure. Fair enough. They put that on top. Okay. Oh. Oh. Cute, I guess. Just nab it back. Be kind of nice to get it off the battlefield when they start bumping counters. There's also Biochemist there. Well, Cruel Alliance is the only card they can cast. Might as well take Cruel Alliance then. So this is probably a land for White Widow, right? If they offer a trade for Cloak and Dagger, I think I'm supposed to block it. Pretty sure I am. I think that benefits me a lot. Now they're digging for a land for their 5 drops. Oh, they're just offering. That's great for me, I think. That's awesome. Okay. They can connive. Like an Atlantis. Tapping Biochemist Mask. Bouncing White Widow in token. Attacking for 4/4 and 2/1. I can rebuy Political Triumph, but I don't think that does anything. Is there a better line here? Stratagem, Kingpin. Stratagem pumps Loki to 5/5. No, I like Atlantis. If they like mind rot me, then they're just dead, so I'm cool with this. There's Falcon. Falcon's even good enough. For web up. Has to be very careful. They can only kill Menacer with their Cruel Alliance. Wake. Whoa. Are they just dead? Oh yeah, they're just dead. Gotta be. Does Kingpin Shrinker 6/5? It does not, because it's worded specifically not to. Yeah, only if toughness is greater than power. So it would only buff Biochemist. Woo! All right. Last match. The ultimate one. Go for your bust. Although at 6 wins in Contender is pretty good still. Anything past 4 wins is positive gem-wise. Yikes. This is kind of sketchy. Chance we draw something. I kind of want to keep this. Low though. Like really slow. We've been getting pretty lucky today. Maybe our luck runs out when I specifically don't leave it up to luck and keep a bad hand. I'm gonna keep this. But this hand is super sketch. Fixing's pretty good in this deck, but... Throwing a 2-drop helps. Throwing second 2-drop helps. Quick, they're cycling here. Searching for white mana. You know what? I'm actually okay with that. Are they just gonna try go nuts my alchemist? No, get out of here. I'm gonna counter that. Maybe they cannot. No, they could have go nuts. They could have go nuts for one. They just can't back it up. Avengers Hour. A lot of open mana. Digging. Oh. Sorry. Alright. That's good against the Lance's attacks. Like, really good. I guess Depower is pretty good against Cloak and Dagger, though. Ah. That sucks. I just bounce my two things. If I bounce my two things, their plays aren't great. They're not putting that much pressure on me. pretty big. Hmm. Yeah, survived the Civil War. Not too bad. I can still Cloak and Dagger here. And Kang. I think they're in pretty good shape still. My own Cloak and Dagger that I can't cast? Sure. Maybe it's like a punch? Punch would be really annoying. Wake, sure. Wake's acceptable. Now it's a Go Nuts? Maybe they've had Go Nuts from the very beginning. They're considering on that turn, right? It is Go Nuts, sure. Okie dokie. One unknown card here. All right, Spider Woman. And Kingpin yet. And a whiff. Good for me. Counterspell. Pretty difficult, but sure. We find a good card off this, then it's pretty easy to counterspell. Avengers Tower makes We Save the Uni a little bit better for us. A little bit. Roxxon. Guess I could do both. Yeah, you're right. We'll just swing with all. Just swing with these two. Maybe not Spider-Woman. Well, actually, yeah, with Spider-Woman too. I can just block Quake to here. The waste. Wow, where's their heroes? Oh, hi. Maybe I should put on Spider-Woman. In case of specifically helicarrier strike. Because then what? Do I just die? I guess I don't just die. Oh, neat. I definitely missed like 4 points of damage earlier. A lot of damage to miss. All right, I guess we found the infinite gem cheat code. Because we're up like 40,000 gems, I think. Since like 2 days ago. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, that's kind of bonkers. Quick break for me. And then maybe one or two more drafts. I'll be right back. Here, be. Ah, okay. Back into Contenderunos. Tomorrow, my marathon timer is going to be paused, at least for the beginning of the stream, because we are doing the play-in qualifier, the best of 3 play-in qualifier. We'll see how many runs we have. I have ever much in gold, which I think I only have 1 entry in gold and 6 entries in play-in points. So like 7 runs total, but yeah, we'll see how long that takes. Hello, Cap. This is a good white card. Shield Spy Kit's good. Lightning Strike's pretty good. Herbie's good. Hulk Smash is okay. Lance's attacks is alright. Yeah, just take the mythic white card. Done some pretty sick things with Captain America. Captain America also like significantly makes stuff like Wiccan better. Wiccan, Captain Marvel. The cards that honestly just like, if they stick, they're good, but the problem is that it's hard to stick a no protection 5-drop. Those cards get a lot better with Captain America. Wiccan in specific, because Wiccan can reset the shield counter on Captain America, which is like kind of disgusting. It's kind of just gross. Alien Invasion. What else? Also Avengers Hangar. Also Iron Man, technically. I think I'd rather take Avengers Hangar than Iron Man. Agent of Atlas. Could be determined. Passing a bunch of this nonsense. Alien Invasion's cool. I don't love second picking Avengers Hangar. Like, I don't want to just like force blue-white here. Or do bias towards it a little. Like, here's Trickster Stratagem, which is the best card in this pack. Followed probably by Lightning Strike. I mean, there's some pretty good red in these packs. Unfortunately, that probably means someone downstream to our left is going to be in red. So, like, even if we move into red now and swap away from Captain America, we might not get paid off. Or it might be a little awkward in pack 2 than to get paid off in pack 3. Whoa, Sentry. Captain America Sentry. Captain America makes Sentry a lot better. It does. But I ain't taking it here. I'll take Raft Security Officer. I'd be pretty happy about it. If Sentry wheels, we'll consider it. We have a stratagem too already. Well, I mean, the problem is that they just kill Sentry, right? They kill Sentry, and then Void kills you, but it's a lot harder to kill Sentry with Cap. They have to kill Cap first. Villain's Hideout. I'll speculate on Villain's Hideout, I think. War Machine's okay. Ironheart's pretty bad, I think. I don't love Villain's Hideout in blue-white. Not really. But we could still be like white-black or something. Depending. I guess I could also just take Surveillance for him. Whoa. This is a lot of black. Ooh. Super intelligence. Okay, well, hydraulic helper helps raft security officer. Super intelligence, huh? Yeah, let's live a little. Gleaming Bastion. That's a nice one. Those are nice lands. Even if we end up being in black-white, we can splash strict stratagem pretty easily. Maybe even super intelligence. Look how big our brains can get. Super intelligent whales? Uh-huh. The white doesn't actually seem that open. It picked up a good deal of good lands. That's kind of about it. I guess we could be Boros splashing blue too. Probably not play Atlantis attacks, but pretty reasonable cards here. MODOK. Oy. Little Sharon Carter. Extra stratagem. How good is this MODOK? How open was black? MODOK is pretty nuts. I've never actually cast MODOK before. MODOK is really good. Like, really, really good. Also, Villain's Hideout. We have Rocks on Brutes. Sharon Carter is good, though. Murdoch's Crusade. Stratagem. Sharon Carter. Continue to stick to white. I didn't see any too much crazy black. I like Widow's Bite. Oh no, I got 4-7 wins. We got there. 4 trophies in a row. Oh, there's Speedball. Speedball for my super intelligence. This is a bad idea. Can I wheel Speedball? Probably. Maybe I'll just take Forge. There's no good red cards here either, you know? Aim Scientists. Mockingbird. I mean, look, there's just no good black either. I could take Aim Scientist over Deep Power. Iron Man's not even good on the splash so far. Baxter Building? How good is Baxter Building here? Ugh. Not? I do like Baxter Building though. But this creature suite needs help if we're gonna Baxter. Like even like John Walker is actually really good at Baxter Building. It's really easy to get your creatures to 4 toughness with the sturdy shield. Bold Biochemists are really good with it. What is this? Flying Ant, Agent of Atlas, Surveillance Room, Widow's Bite. Big Flying Ant here over Agent of Atlas. What is this? Here's a Bold Biochemist. Yeah, I guess black is not that open. It's Marvel? My super intelligence deck? I've barely got any heroes. Whew. That's a big yawn. Second Lance's attacks is pushing it. Stark Industries, rewrite history with 2 raft security officers. 1 trickster stratagem, Atlantis attacks. Quinjet. I'm gonna take this rewrite history. I'm not sure how I feel about it. The 2 security officers give me pause. I guess I'll take another giant sized flying ant instead of super intelligence. But I might wield a speedball, so. Pick 10 speedball, I think. Right now, there's nothing special about this deck. Barely any heroes. A couple ants for flyers, but they're just solid cards. Nothing too crazy. Between 2 security officers, 2 flying ants, it's pretty easy to pick in attackers, I guess. What cards actually kill Speedball? Web Up? Killmonger. What else in the set? Oh, maybe I won't have to worry about that because it's not here. Somebody took the Speedball. Somebody's having fun without me. Ooh, I'm yawning. Been quite off schedule. A little thrown off, I guess. I mean, this is like a solid deck, but it's unexciting right now. Speedball's a pretty sweet one, honestly. Cloak and Dagger, Hidden Layer, Biochemists, we say thee nay. Villainous Hideout, Baxter Building. Gosh, Cloak and Dagger's good. I might just stick to the colors I have, though. Take one of the blue 2-drops. They're just good 2-drops, that's why. I might just want this We Say Thee Nay. Very limited amounts of interaction. Whoa, Squirrel Girl. Okay, I can't play that. Whoa, that is bad. Woo! Very bad. Thinking of Viv Vision here? I do have a Vibranium energy daggers. Not that bad together. Okoye, Hero in Training. Let's take Hero in Training a little bit over Murdoch's, even though Murdoch's would be pretty good here. Take Murdoch's over Okoye as well. There's like some sets where I could see Okoye just being better. And Okoye is pretty good in this deck with Atlantis attacks. Makes 6/5 post Atlantis attacks that much more scary. Right now we're not playing Super Intelligence, nor Rewrite History. Oh. Second Cloak and Dagger. Wow. I think we'll just take a 3rd Raft Security Officer. Yeah, you can always disable the CC. There's speedball. Bang. Now the black-white cards are flowing. One villain is probably not enough for me to want to play Villainous Hideout. Echo. How good is this Echo? I can double tap. Power. I think I actually play Echo here. Here's White Widow. Playable, I guess. Yeah, this is a little bit of a struggle. This deck. War Machine versus Atlantean Cavalry. I'm not sure which one is better here. They're both kind of medium. Black Widow, Armor Wars. All right, well, kind of lack playables actually. I am Iron Man. Might just be I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man and War Machine actually kind of work well together. I am Iron Man, Viv Vision, Straw 2, Casual Divination. Might play Vibranium Energy Daggers in this deck. Helps a little with Baxter building. Yeah, kind of a struggle. Second I am Iron Man. Not great. Pretty bad. Black did not look open though. Like black-white was open, but black did not look open. Yeah, there were a couple could have had 2 Cloak and Daggers and a Bucky. Iron Man and Speedball, does it? 1, 2, 3. I mean, Atlantis attacks works with Speedball too, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six cards that work with Speedball? It is pretty good with Captain America. I wonder if and like Captain America, Atlantis attacks, maybe play Speedball, maybe play Super Intelligence. I don't know. Like there's a lot of junkers here. I gotta stretch though. I gotta stretch. I don't want to play 2 I am Iron Mans either. Vibranium Energy Daggers. Got War Machine. I mean, I think Speedball's terrible, but I don't know. Let's live a little. We'll see. How many villains? 2? Ah. That one. Alright, we'll give this a shot. But first, I take a little break. This is a little bit of a weaker deck. We'll see if we can make something work here. I'll be right back. Samp, thank you for the sub. I hear we got raided. Did I? Did I get raided? Maybe not. Samp raided us. Hello, Samp. Your stream went well. Samp is the host of the Rough Drafts podcast. Very good in-depth analytical content. By a cool person. We're just contending right now. Kind of on a heater. Trophied our last 4 drafts. This draft doesn't look so hot, but that's okay. I'm playing Vibranium Energy Daggers, because, you know, as you do. Putting in Super Intelligence and Speedball because Mize. And we'll give it a shot. Hey, congrats. Single elimination, I'm assuming, on Magic Online. I've been getting hard carried by my decks today. Ah, they're firing because of the Pro Tour. That's right. I hear the top 8 for this next Pro Tour is Marvel Superheroes Draft, which is kind of bold. I have a feeling historically viewership goes down during the limited portion. I don't know if they've necessarily like made limited interesting to watch for people. Oh, is it just because they want to feature Marvel products? I could see that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh snap, Cap Super Soldier. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that makes sense, huh? Give me a hero. I don't actually have that many heroes in this deck, though, to be honest. But if I get a whale, I can slap the super intelligence of the whale. That's what's up. Super smart whale. Uh-oh, double wrap security. Absolutely do need a hero. I'm not brave enough to super intelligence my Captain America. I'm too much of a coward. Whale mentioned. Nice. Oh, snap. Oh, that's disturbing. Ah, there's so many ways to kill. There's so many ways to kill my poor thing. My poor Captain America. Putting super intelligence on it seems like such a bad idea. When I say so many ways, I mean just web up. Is it just web up? I mean, we're literally not doing anything otherwise. We're literally just sitting here doing nothing. It's just web up, I think. Ah, super reveal and lock up because I tapped my thing. No, it has a shield counter. Or no, sorry, my 1/3. No, it's not a hero. All right, let's do it. Let's get punished. Yeah, by 2 cards in the format. It was a terrible idea. It was an awful idea. I don't know. I could just sit here and do nothing. It's fine. Maybe I should. Alright, no web up. That's not a web up. Yeah. Yeah, we're not putting a super intelligence in our deck not to put it on like the most valuable creature on my board. Look, I cantripped already. So strong. Into Helicarrier Strike, let's go. But it already cantrip, so it's fine. Could also be take up the shield here. I mean, they're also kind of just wrecking us with Jessica Jones. Or Odinson. Sure. Guess I'm attacking again? Oh, well, that's not very good. That's actually quite bad. All right. Sure. That seems like a gift to me. Like an actual hexproof creature that I could put super intelligence on. Web up. Whoa! Can they cast that? Oh, they can. Oh, they can cast. Oh, they can cast the front side of T'Challa. That's not good. Super intelligence doesn't look so hot. Well then. What if we both have super intelligence, except they didn't need to put a card into it? Yeah. Okay. Yep. I mean, I guess I could bounce stuff. I guess I probably want to bounce stuff. Yeah, freaking funny, right? I bounce Raft Security Officer. Do this now. They can't do anything in response, right? And also super intelligent. Super intelligence is so bad. It's so funny. Like embarrassingly bad. Alright, they got me. I have so many cards. Crimson Operative, sure. Into Surveillance Room. I did. I have both Atlanti. Can I force opponent to block with T'Challa here? So this is 8 mana, so I can both Trickster and this. Coming in for 9, 11. Gosh, Captain America's brain is so big. Super intelligence was like a 2-for-1. And still it before it became both players draw a card. Which is not great. I mean, they have a full grip. I've got nothing. I've got nothing left. But my board's pretty beefy. He doesn't have hexproof. He has a shield counter. Sadly. Yeah, unfortunately. Nope. He doesn't. Other heroes get it, not Captain America. They can kill Captain America with web up at any time. Which is a little sad. I mean, clearly something's happening here. I wonder if I just activate Vision here. I mean, it has hexproof. Not a whole lot they can do about it. I mean, this is clearly something. Lightning strike, sure. But they have something else because they didn't play Raft Security Officer. It's not just Lightning Strike. On the what? Yeah. I mean, they need a blocker, I guess. That's funny as heck. Ah, nice. Climbing. Well, super intelligence wins the game. They did not have web up. Talk about high variance. If they had web up, I'd just lose the game on the spot. Probably. Super intelligence. Good brain. Massive brain. Give me super intelligence now. I'll put it on my hero in training. And that one actually has hexproof. Casual 1 mana. No life loss for Phyrexian Arena. Talk about power creep. Putting Vibranium Daggers on Captain America leaves it susceptible to Murdochs, which is pretty annoying. This is pretty annoying, not gonna lie. They're gonna zap it? Or they're gonna land cycle? Oh, what if I have Sentry? Then I guess I also lose. Hulk smashing on Futurist Forge? Oh. Alright. So be it. Mildly annoying. I am Iron Man on Vibranium Energy Daggers. Is nothing to sneeze at either. That's like kind of legit. Scoop to your turn 5 teamwork to Earth's Mightiest Heroes? Heck yeah. Man, that card's super strong. No! How dare they touch my Captain America like this? Who do they think they are? Yeah, at least it was pre-super intelligence. Or mana. Jessica Jones. Ew. Hate that. I wonder if they would have helicarriered if they had it. All right. Night Nurse. Jessica Jones is a sweet card. I like Jessica Jones. Hero in training, sure. Fixer stratagem. Less cool. I'm getting my butt kicked. For real. Iron Man gives flying too, right? Yep. Whoa. Well, that sucks. Well, I'm not really gonna beat that, am I? Huh. Yep. I need to keep this for a trick here. Tap. I kind of need Night Nurse to just die. Otherwise, I gain way too much life. I should have done that first. Ultra punished. Ultra punished. Dang, that would have been sick. Instead, I just lose. I deserve it, though. It's not a bad draw. If anything's going to do it, it's going to be this. Very good draw. Lance's attacks? Yeah, it's a good one. Very good one. I probably want to chump with Loki here. Probably. Or not. I don't know. Seems a little risky not to do that though. I mean, this is very, 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 very bad for us. Like, we're in huge trouble. Massive trouble. Greetings. I don't love the idea that they can eat one of these. If I just trade up here? Speedball is vulnerable to Iron Fist. Which sucks. Like, held on to I Am Iron Man. Or used it before damage, things would be a lot different here. Interesting game. Too bad we're not looking so good. Probably dead. Even drawing 2 cards, even 3 cards a turn isn't going to be enough. Any outs that I have in my entire deck? Drawing 2 ants, flying ants, might do it, possibly. Whoa! Got a super brainy whale on our side. But sadly, I don't think that the brainy whale can defeat the Avengers. Maybe I should have put super intelligence on this whale, huh? But if they have anything, they just win. Like, literally anything. Clearly, they wouldn't attack if they had something, so they have something. What happens if I draw 2... Even if I draw 2 of them? I mean, I'm gonna take this, but this is disaster. Getting in range of just getting Iron Fisted out of the game. One Panther Pounce kills us, by the way, right now. I don't even have 8 mana for double whale. They're at 12, so probably not. Might have wanted to chump, I guess. We run through opponent rage quit. Nice. Rage quit like Magic the Gathering in general? Oh, smash. Sure. That goes face. Maybe. Maybe he goes face? I don't know. I'm just dead, aren't I? They don't have to do this now. Oh, okay. Oh, there's Panther Pounce. That's a cool game, though. Could have, maybe, probably could have won that one, honestly. Is this some Magic Online? Dang, imagine they invested money in that. Typical SOS experience. Stallion's actually like okay-ish. I'm kind of okay with Stallion. I gotta work for it a little bit. Pretty hard to interact with though, once it gets going. But there's usually like a window you can do something about it. Small window. Better than no window. So your opponent was like 2-0, and then you got them to rage quit? Super unhappy about going 2-1? Is 2-1 credit positive? I don't know what it's called. I think we're stuck. I think we're gonna have a draw on our hands. Basically break even. Nice. Yeah, I guess every arena 2-1 is negative, huh? That's wild. Wild that's so bad. Looks like we're just stuck in matchmaking limbo, which sucks. I suppose so. Any advices? Something more specific? It can help if it's a little bit more specific. Marvel Superheroes is a pretty, in my opinion, fun combat-centric set. That's bad. Blue-white, heavy color imbalances. Badly. Ew. Let's see giant size flying ant here. I wonder if we just wanted to flying ant. Because like getting vision to 3 is not that good. Yeah, blue white's just busted. It is. Oh. Oh, Fisk Tower. Dark Deed. Whoa, alright. Sheesh. Dark Deed indeed. That's a good one. There's some border wipes on the bonus sheet. And there is in the main set Avengers Disassembled, which is red 3 kill something. Or 1 red kill stuff. And Mjolnir, yeah, Mjolnir. That works. Maxed out 16. So much life. Avengers. Yep. That's a good one. That's a pretty good one too. Thanos extinction event. Yeah, that technically works. I think they might be fighting my raft security officer, which makes sense. Owie. Oh, come on. Sheesh. Really? 2 losses, 2 in a row to this? A little nuts. Haven't lost yet, but still, come on. We're in pretty good shape. Still. Somehow. Well, the how is because they've been missing land drops. So. And we drew 2 incredible tempo cards in Atlantis attacks. That's certainly the how that we're winning. Whoa, okay. Whoa, are they just dead? That's GG. Final Showdown would get them back into it. Final Showdown would be good. Does that take away the shield counter too? It does, right? Or does it? Wait, does Final Showdown work on shield counters? Feels like it would, but maybe it doesn't. I don't actually know. Congrats, Jarbles. Earth's Mightiest Heroes is a heck of a card. Wizards Daniel X. Oh look, it's of the coast. An actual coast wizard. Yeah, of course. You can post it in General Magic or Limited, whatever. They are going to be hacking, aren't they? What are they if not a hacker? Jund colors, huh? Definitely hacking. Oh. 2 mana. Alright. Good for them. Avengers disassembled. Whoa. All right. Brain whale. Super brain whale. Oh. That sucks. Ow. Alright. Dang. Echo. I'm not careful. Echo does just kill them. I hate that card. Yeah, they're hacking. That's not fair. It's really not fair that they're hacking. So let's see. They can tap 2 things. Back with all. I'm pretty dead here. You saying it's cool that they hacked their way to number 63? Hmm? Is that what's cool? So they can attack double tap. Why can't Big Brain Whale be Superhero Civil War? Hmm? I assembled Big Brain Whale. I feel like they should just let me win. Takes 2 mana, so they have 5 mana to spend on literally anything. Oh gosh. Yep. Could they have not have had a better turn there? Oh! Have a chance. Got a shot here. Gonna be hard though. Tap tap. Have any ways to gain life in my entire deck? I don't think so. Echo tap is good. It is good. I need 3 mana left over. I can tap. I can't tap all 4 now. Echo can only copy one of them. Yeah, Echo taps, sadly. on. All right. Whew, a lot of life gain. The hearing training helps. Woo! That's funny. How much damage is this? 7. Not enough. This is only 7, 12, 15 damage. Not quite enough. Hearing training. Hearing training. With all. He'll be dead here. App. Winter Soldier. Vance. this is bad. Ah, that's it. Oh. That was a good game. It's quite some time. We got somewhat close. We got somewhat close. We're always like solid like 3-4 damage off from lethally. What's up, Sella? I mean, alright. Alright. Yikes. Turn on Triumph. Turn on Triumph is very, very good. Oh, nothing? Yikes. Oh. Stuck on mana? Whoa! Heck yeah. I mean, political triumph, Okoye makes sense for the keep. Makes perfect sense. Ooh. Gonna have to rush towards enough mana here. Okay. Also just bash. I don't like bashing. Brave Brawler. There. Yep, it's huge. That's a big one. Owie. They're doing a pretty strong and powerful thing here. Like cap to protect Viv. Would absolutely be take up the shield. Ah, Stark Tech. That's fine. Stark Tech A-okay. On 7 mana, Viv becomes 5. 5 power. Pretty spooky. Okay. I guess at this point we Atlantis here, right? I'm kind of okay bouncing Okoye here. Honestly, they don't really have good attacks. This game's totally about Viv Vision anyway. Because they kind of sort of need to develop Brave Brawler. Oh, interesting. Maybe they also have to take up the shield, huh? Well, so be it. Take up the shield then. I mean, because Okoye doesn't do anything. They have to take up the shield next turn if they're going to Okoye. Yeah, Brave Brawler. Makes sense. Kind of have to do this. Yep. Feeling good. Two lethal attackers, one of them hexproof. Nice. Not too shabby. One game at a time. Okay. I'll draw, I'll try it. It'll be a little slow. We'll see. Big brain. Big brain. Oh gosh. Oh, this might be the end. Turn to Phil Coulson, no answer. Time to get Marvel superheroes. Woo! Yep. So much Marvel. So I need to hit my land drops consistently here. Be able to tempo my opponent out with giant size flying ant and Atlantis attacks. There's no real other way to do it. Okay, that helps, I guess. This is doable, I think. Perhaps, maybe. It was doable. Yeah. It was. I don't necessarily think it's doable anymore. I'll get marbled. Dang, look at that mana base. Well then. Giant growth gaming. All right. Okay. I'm just dead here. Can't believe I drew 2 cards and still wasn't able to hit a land drop. Too bad. Alright, I've seen enough. Get bullied enough. Our worst result of the day, 3-3. Not even that bad. Honestly, with the worst deck. That was our worst deck of the day. What are you gonna do? Open Coulson of my own, that's what I'm gonna do. Heroic Feast as well, but Coulson. Someone's gonna take Huron Training maybe next. There's a Rapid Rescue for the Heroic Feast gamer. Pretty good for them. but I can't pass Coulson. And Coulson just destroyed me. Like, it was insane. Daredevil is insane too, though. Here's Khazar of the Savage Land, and I will take that. Khazar is super strong. Craft Security Officer is good. Trickster Stratagem's good, but Khazar, really good. Khazar even on the splash is really good. Solid Selesnya start. Khazar into Agent Phil Coulson. Shang-Chi? Shang-Chi? What does Shang-Chi do? Only to activate colored sources. There's like shield deployment drone. Shang-Chi's a hero, right? Should we live a little and take Shang-Chi? What does this even do? Power-ups? This card's not good, right? This isn't right. I took it because it's a mythic, and it seems fun. That's definitely a pretty spew pick. Shang-Chi's not the right pick there. No way. There's no chance. There's a Rapid Rescue, though. Best card in this pack is probably Madam Mask, but Patriot is probably second, so. Patriot is pretty good. King Fang Foom. Villainous Hideout. Security Officer. It is a combo with Patriot. It's a combo with Raft Security Officer, too. Kind of, sort of. Want some, like, power-ups. Patriot's a hero as well. Whoa, Patriot has haste. Woo! That's kind of good. Whoa, Phil Coulson, Shang-Chi. That's pretty sweet. Gorilla. What else is there? Lance's attacks. Is this good? No, not really. Am I forcing it? Yeah, Phil Coulson, 3 on haste. 3 haste. Make Shang-Chi into a 3/3. So much value. I can play Gorilla and activate it immediately because it has haste, right? Look at that. I can activate its ability as though Gorilla had haste. Skrull. Pet Avengers. Pet Avengers is pretty good here, but Skrull. Gotta be Skrull, I think. Pretty late Skrull. Pet Avengers would be good, though. Especially with Shang-Chi. On what turn? On 5 lands I can play Pet Avengers? Turn 5? I can play Pet Avengers and activate if I have a Shang-Chi out? Ooh, Pet Avengers. Lightning Strike? Lightning Strike's kind of sweet. I have only creatures. Rapid Rescue came back. That's good. Rapid Rescue's good here. I'll play it happily. I'll play 2 Rapid Rescues. Ant-Man's Army. That's kind of whatever. Only permanence. Ooh, giant growth. Sure. Doesn't work with rapid rescue, but that's okay. Take a giant growth. I'll take a second rapid rescue, I think, over Ant-Man's army. Should I? Or is it so easy to get these? Clearly no one else wants them. Lightning strike, that's late. Alright. Bruce Banner, uh-oh. I mean, 2 Ant-Man's armies, Skrull. Shang-Chi's really good with Bruce Banner. I'm gonna splash this Bruce Banner. Easy splash. Go nuts here. Gathering Place, Super Intelligence, Hero in Training. Just take Hero in Training over Gathering Place. Pick up the shield, also quite good. Shang-Chi, Nick Fury. Shang-Chi, it only makes 1 mana, sadly, not 2. I mean, it's pretty good still. Selesnya featuring Bruce Banner. And also that was a really late lightning strike. Like a super duper late lightning strike. Also, Shang-Chi is pretty good at flipping Bruce. If Bruce ever wants to like go from drawing cards to like killing the opponent, Shang-Chi's there. So this also has haste, right? This ability. So it could be quote unquote free if we're just activating an ability. Alright, Shang-Chi deck. Training Regimen. Also take Savage Land Dinosaur. Probably just take Savage Land here. Sue Storm, Training Regimen. I guess I would play a Training Regimen if I had to. Pet Avengers is pretty good here. Nice 4 for a reach with upside. Subsidized by Shang-Chi, of course. Ah, no, it doesn't curve directly from. Ooh, Doc Samson. Ooh, Murdoch's Crusade. Probably Murdoch's Crusade over another Pet Avengers, even though Pet Avengers is pretty good here. I do not know if Lightning Strike is going to make it. We'll see. The beginning of the format, I was kind of off playing 2 Murdochs. Now I'm totally on playing 2 Murdochs. Level Murdoch is totally fine. A+. Third Murdochs, I start questioning. But the first 2, big fan. Raft Security, Burrow Backup. Astonishing Ant-Man. I don't think it's Astonishing Ant-Man here. I actually think it might be Raft Security. I don't know, like, I really lack interaction, so I kind of want all the Raft Securities I can get my hands on. Even though this backup is pretty good, but my fixing's already pretty solid for those. How many heroes do I have? 8 heroes? That's more than I expected. Oftentimes, late game scuffles comes down to who controls the raft security officers as well. Ends up being an incredibly important card in the late game. Colleen. Not Colleen, I think. I think Savage Land Dinosaur. Second Cycler. Could still play Lightning Strike. Not really into Giant Growth number 2. There's Plaza. Plaza's not bad. Dark Industries Exec. Mockingbird. You could be on the play 40% of the time in game 1. I'm guessing you're saying that you're below that right now. Too bad Watsy's conspiring against you, Naked Carpenter. Pick up the shield. That's pretty good. 36%. Wow. You're marked by wizards. Marked for death. I don't really want Panther Pounce. Field Helicarrier is a big maybe. Kind of like it in these super creature dense decks. Not that difficult to crew. Sometimes you can gum up the air pretty nicely. Giant Growth number 2. Playable. Whoa! This is a magic card. Yup. That's a splash. Oh, She-Hulk though. Ah, no. No, it's got to be Ravenous Tyrannosaurus. This card's insane. This card's like actually bonkers. Power 3, whenever it attacks, deals damage equal to its power to one target creature. Excess damage dealt that creature's controller instead. I will miss She-Hulk a lot. She-Hulk would be really good here. But I will take Ravenous Tyrannosaurus. Finishing Punch over Justice? Justice isn't that hard to splash. Maybe I should just play Justice here. Am I getting too greedy? Is that too greedy? I might take Punishing Punch. That might be too greedy. Thinking about it. I cowered it out. I chickened out. Go nuts. Alright. I might not play this Rapid Rescue. This is a lot of non-creatures. Field Spy Kit's excellent. Secret Invasion's pretty good. Herbie. Like Herbie. Avengers. Plaza. Probably just Plaza. Have our fixing be sparkly and clean. It's sealed. Yes, best of 3 sealed. Still only 8 heroes. Not the greatest deck for Phil Coulson. Not gonna lie. Not the greatest Phil Coulson gaming. Yeah. Love sealed? Good. Good to hear it. Yeah, Ravenous Tyrannosaurus is insane. Absolutely insane. Second Murdoch's is really good here. Yeah, that's very strong. Bonkers strong. Devour means upon entering or upon cast. No, as it enters, you can sack and then adds 3+1/+1 counters for every creature you sack. It is single elimination, yeah. It'd be tough. Maybe a Wakandan and flock here. Still only 8 heroes. How many Q points do I have? 123. 123. 123 Q points. I can drop Bruce Banner on turn 3 pretty consistently. Shang-Chi into Cycle is also a legit thing. Shang-Chi on 2 into Cycle Savage Land Dinosaur, that's kind of legit. Alright, this is an okay deck. I don't mind it. Let's try it. Give it a test run. Another draft prediction too. I think this is my last draft of the day. Yeah, this is definitely my last draft of the day. We'll finish this up and then call it for the day. Tomorrow, my marathon timer will be paused, at least in the very beginning of the stream, as we do the play-in qualifier. Because any sort of events that I would do anyway, regardless of, you know, marathoning, I usually pause the timer. Or I pause the timer, always. So since I'd play the play-in anyway, I'm going to not run the timer during it. This is a pretty dorky deck that I have right now. Wish Ravenous Tyrannosaurus had haste, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Look, I have all my colors. Beautiful. It is beautiful. Cycling? Well, I'm not able to start a new one unless I resolve the old one. So it may also be that you just didn't win anything, because I don't know if anyone voted against you, which is another bummer in itself. You. All right. All right. Owie. Here we go. Patriot, sure. All right then. Go removal magnet. Kill Phil Coulson. And I'll drop my Tyrannosaurus. Ooh, I was wondering if they're gonna Electra me. Like, dang. They might still Electra me. They probably would have attacked with, or maybe they would have just laid Electra first though. All right, well, I don't know if they have removal. They could have Murdoch's though. Murdoch's Crusade. Which is another thing in itself, isn't it? I don't really have monosinks here. Nice, McSwain. Okay. Oh. I guess I killed them right now. Get out of here. Nonsense. Bye-bye. Woo! Okay. Maybe they do have removal and they just thought Marvel was more important, which might be true. Probably true, actually, considering all of his one counter right now. Soon to be two. Brave Brawler, you got it. Okay. Yep. I'm not gonna eat anything here. Specifically because they haven't had a chance yet to cast Murdochs. Yep, there's the Murdochs. Got us. I mean, good for them. Yeah. Web up. Uh-oh. Alright. Wow. Alright. I don't know about that. We'll see. Can only be helicarrier strike. Woo! Boppity bop. You're in training? Sure. Ah, that's quite good. Oh. How many more heroes do I have in my deck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Meantime, they can just abuse me and start failing. Not gonna lie, I kind of feel like I'm supposed to attack. Which is wild. Wild that I'm attacking here. Both on bottom? Okay. Dang. Alright. Got us. That's a good draw. Because if I draw creatures in any capacity, I'm already kind of winning, right? Kind of already doing it. Not equipping. Spider Woman? Spider Woman, yeah. Anything. Yeah, if only, huh? Top? Woo! That's not a villain. They kept it whatever this was on top, so it bails them out of this. We know that. Hopefully it bails them out of one creature, though, specifically, not two. Ah, yeah. Oh, they're dead. Nice. GG. That Phil Coulson attack, I think, was super important. I actually think we lose the game if we don't Phil Coulson attack there. Well, I would have scryed on top. But then they get to scry. And then they drew Origin of Avengers and scryed both on bottom anyway. Maybe it's the same result. maybe it's the same result. But I think it gave us a much better shot of winning. I think it's definitely right to attack with Phil Coulson. Doesn't matter if it would have turned out the same. It's a pretty feel bad attack though. Pretty feel bad attack, but I think putting the scry onus on us, or the onus? That's not the right word. Putting the scry in initiative on us, just a good thing. Because otherwise, what am I gonna do? Like just sit there and take 3 every turn? I don't think so. Gosh, Shield Spy Kit is so strong. It's so good. Ah, yeah. I'll probably never be able to make that snap of a decision. But you might be right. I don't think I'm that quick. Oh. Nice, McSwain. Glad to hear it. What is Junding? Ew. Alright. You got me. Bubbling. Donuts, huh? Anina, naturalist, paralist. Wow, that's quite some word soup. My card's on Arena. Oh, it's a conjure. It's an alchemy card. I see. Some conjuration going on. Claim the kingdom. Whoa. Whoa, the kingdom. Getting claimed. I went 3-3 last draft. Our worst draft yet. I guess I'm pretty happy throwing away Ant-Man's army. Ow. Hi. I see why they wanted to get rid of Murdoch's Crusade. Alright. I literally have one answer for this Galactus. I think. I guess I can tap down Galactus, huh? Okay. Okay. Doesn't have haste, right? Or no, 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 no. You splashed Madam Hydra half a dozen times. Yes, the card's not that good, especially not on the splash. Can I kill Galactus? I think the answer is no. Yep. I need Zabu to get to an 8/8. Is not happening. Preserve the Savage Land, sure. Yep. Yep. Bruce flip? Oh, I can kill Galactus token with Ravenous Tyrannosaurus, right? I can. Because this gets to an 8/8 easily. Do this, eat hero in training, flip, kill. Not indestructible, right? Oh my gosh, we ate Galactus! Heck yeah! Galactus get eaten! Wow! Alright. I'm happy. Nom nom, eating at 16/16. Woo! Okay then. That was great. All right. Sure. What else they got? Okay. I see. There goes Shang-Chi. Gonna need that Shang-Chi. Go Coulson, sure. Alright. So this deals 8 damage. Oh, they're in decent shape actually. I kind of needed that Shang-Chi. So they are at Exile this. That dies. 8 damage if they're at 5. 4. 7. Back with these two. Lowest toughness to go block. That means they have 9 here, so 9 can block Ravenous. Take no damage. I guess I can tap something too. Tap Zola. So they're still only taking 3. Sadly. Like, oh, I guess I can move over counters. So they're at 4. They lose basically their whole board here. Here, start with this. If I kill this instead, this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So they can't even kill it. If I tap down like Olsen here. Am I gonna die on the crackback? I don't think so. I think it's summoning sick. Oh no. It shouldn't be. They should have been able to tap it. Sorry. Yeah, Shang-Chi, yeah. That's this trample, right? Oh, this doesn't have trample? Oh, my bad. No, apparently this doesn't have trample. So that would have been a disaster. I thought I had trample. Okay. I mean, this is a removal check. If they can kill Tyrannosaurus, good for them. If they cannot, then they die? Probably should not have kept Patriot on top. Kind of hard to imagine a world where that's actually relevant. A little too slow. Khazar and Bruce Banner are working really well together. Oh. That doesn't do anything. Because they just die straight up off Tyrannosaurus. They need to kill it. Right now. I suppose they could also fizzle the effect by killing their own thing first, right? It reads like it has trample, but it doesn't. Yeah, not good enough. GG. Wow. That was a wild game. Let's look at what happened. This was the Captain Marvel game. No, it wasn't. But Galactus. We just ate Galactus. I can't believe Galactus just came out and we just ate it with the dinosaur. That was great. Nom 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 nom. Bruce Banner on the splash. Chef's kiss. So strong. All right, let me take a break. Halfway to 4 wins. Back to action. Back to it. Yeehaw! All right, we're in. Last draft of the day for me, though. Been a very, very good day. Been a good day for contending. Let's go. Yeah, are you conjuring stuff, McSwain? All over the place? Thatcher. Right on time, Spike it. Right on time. Counterspell to be annoying. I am. We're in fact qualifying tomorrow. Trying to. Whoa, hello. How many points? 1, 2, 3. Valence room, nice. Vision of Atlas, sure. Ooh, white, huh? Then. Alcohol. I'm out for blood here. I can spike it, nice. Pretty funny. Ouch. The one on top. Banner. Yeah, sure. Hey, Banner's a little bit slow here, huh? Or maybe Coulson's a little slow here. I can always cycle if I need it. Winston, bad way though. Really bad. Ah. I've tapped on upkeep then? Alright. Definitely wanted to tap on upkeep, huh? My bad. Not cycling Savage Land dinosaurs ended up costing us here. Sure. They were going to be fine no matter what. Okay. Chi, huh? I can, yeah. This flips into a 10. What happens if I flip banner and attack with everybody? Do they block here, here? That would be, oh no, here, here. They don't die. Even transfer over. I could have transferred over. Whoops. And go nuts now even, right? Move this over to Bruce. This is still 5, 4, 9. That would have been okay, yeah. Yep. I mean, they're in big trouble here. They need an answer for Bruce. ASAP. I don't think they have anything. Is this lethal? Lethal with or without the tap. Is it better to tap there? Probably not. This has been some pretty sweet games. You can do some pretty sweet things with this deck. Probably Ant-Man's army next. Probably. We'll see. Walks on Brute Cycle. Dang, they're falling kind of far behind here. Sheesh. What's going on? Actual sweeper? I guess it's an actual sweeper. Oh. Okay. Deal 3 to everything? Avengers assemble. And like Widow's Bite or something. Nice. All right, second removal check. Hydra Trooper. Oh. Oh, Coulson. Oh, okay. That was win number 4. Believers get paid out. Start another prediction for trophy. Yeah? Currently 4-0. Currently 4-0 with Pile. With Tyrannosaurus Galactus eating Pile. I punishing punched it for 18 damage. I dealt 18 I dealt 18 damage to Galactus. It was good. I go first. This might be a mole. Doesn't look so good. This is much better. Philip Coulson. That's a removal check. Aaron Carter, sure. I should have just tapped this, but it doesn't really matter. It's pretty good. All right. Deadly Phil has a lot of holes in him right now. Very wholesome. Oh, if they have a thing, then maybe they just kill us. Like carrier strike? Oof. Get dead. Alright. Probably GG. Craft security, sure. Craft security, sure. Yikes. Amateur. Very awkward, yeah. Herbs. Woo! Alright. They just go for a really aggressive attack here. Having both, everything, basically. Pretty dead.